Not even 2 minutes. My stomach's already hurting. What is this? This is scam. Huh? It popped up with another ad. I started the ad early. Early. What? Bruh. Skill issue? That's on you, Blue. You guys are getting more ads. Man, I should really stop getting like this brand of coffee. Oh god. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it's just the food. My speed metabolism. Speed runs. Out of ads? Are you guys actually out of ads, or are you guys still in ads? Because there's another ad break that's ongoing right now. I swear to god, this better give me 2 hours. Honestly, what a joke. Come on, 2 hours of ad free, come on. I know it wouldn't, but one can cope. PP! Yes, PP! PP! Ho ho! Should I switch early? No. Give it a bit more. 10 more seconds after the ad ends. Now it ended. Hey! Now it ended. Oh, the music isn't playing. Give me a second. Whoop. I know. What is this? Cyano. What are we doing today? We're just sketching. Actually, wait, no. I'll probably just start like March. Yeah, March is art. Yeah. What is a season? What's like a festival in March that I can do? So it's like, I think, yeah, on Monday I've drawn something. No, not Monday. On January I drawn New Year's with the Chinese outfit. I forgot what it's called. In Chinese themed outfit. On February, Valentine's French themed outfit. What is a festival in March? Oh, ignore the sketch. I'll figure it out as I sketch. It's alright. This is my sketchbook. I've turned like my sketchbooks. I turned like my digital white canvas into sketchbooks. So now I just usually have a tab on for it. Or maybe if I'm bored enough, I'll just color it in. That's besides the point. Yes, welcome into art. Man, Cyano, you came back with art. Where's Monday's stream? Yes, for those who do not look at schedules, haha, look at you, not looking at schedules. Imagine not being able to read. Exactly. Yeah. Monday, I took Monday. I skipped out Monday's stream since. No, I removed Monday's stream. It'll be back to normal around next week, I think. back to normal with before Monster Hunter Rise started. Actually, we'll be back with our normal schedule. We've stopped the Rise for a bit due to like some scheduling and such. We will stop. Yeah, we will stop Rise for a bit, and we will be doing. I think we'll be having Thursday streams more, since yeah, there wouldn't be a stream on Sundays anymore. At least for a foreseeable time until Rise comes back, until we get our like scheduling conflict out. So yeah, we'll be back to our normal scheduled Monday, Monday for random games for now. I'm still running through Persona 5 Strikers. I know, Cyano, you're so slow. We'll be doing Wednesdays for art like usual. Thursdays for some other random games. Friday for some random games. Huh. I feel like I don't have like a full on what game will we be playing at all. Crazy. That is crazy. What? Another sketch. Oh, right. So, right. What? You're like, Cyano, what did you do? What? Where's Monday stream? But yeah, I took a little bit of a break. The streamiversary did take a lot out of me. It was fun. I loved it. I loved being able to just not play a game and just chat. Not focus on anything and just chat. It's comfortable. Is that feet on your shoulder? That's you on my shoulder. Hey! 10 out of 10 Riz. That is you on my shoulder. You are now feet. Blue, I diagnosed you with feet. You are now feet. Exactly. Haha, Feet Saber! Feet Saber 6-7! Feet Saber! Exactly. Feet. Why do you guys have such feet emotes? Why? Why? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Why? You know what? It's understandable. I only put feet out, but I never put it in emotes. Honestly, how did it go through? Haircuts are blocked. I think a lot of fetish style stuff are blocked. But how does feet not get blocked? What? How? How does it not get blocked? You know what? I do not know. I will not know. I will never know. But it's alright. Knowing is weird. Probably Twitch likes feet. Actually, I can see it. Look at how many people on Twitch likes or more like would have put joke with feet. I'm pretty sure a lot. So honestly, I'm not surprised. They will love feet. They will absolutely love feet and be like, oh, with feet. Feet, give me my feet. Honestly, crazy. What is the percentage of people who like feet? Not a lot. Oh yeah, speaking of percentage, right? The CEO does sometimes watch his girl stream. Feet? Does his girl stream feet? Ayo, Twitch feet in this economy? Whoa. That's crazy. Honestly, I'm not surprised. If someone streams feet at this point, they have bathtubs already. Feet is actually pretty normal. Feet is very, very normal. Actually, now think about it. Yeah, feet is actually a very normal kink if you compare to the other weird ones. Huh. So technically, it's not really that fetishized. We just memed about it so much, it sounds like it's very fetishized. I don't think it's actually that common, is it? Is it that common? Do you know? Peepees! This looks like pee-pee. But I want to get a little hand back. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna scrap this. I will scrap this, but this is so cute. I swear to God. It's because of this little lad. Who has whiffed my entire... Who has started my art block. Just want this. Looked it up and it says it's 14%. Why is everything 14%? Why? I actually was looking up a research, right? I'll ask you guys this later. And it's also 14%. Right now I'm trying to prove it wrong. Because like I feel like it's not 14%. But why is everything 14%? What is this? What is up with research at 14%? It's like everyone's favorite number at this point. Think about it. What's something that's 14%? That. 14% of people liking feet. What about armpits? You know what, Blue? Search it up for me. Make your browser history weird so I don't have to clear mine. Come on. What about armpits? It's not 6, 7 anymore. It's 14. 1, 4. What would 1, 4 be? 1, 4? 1, 4? 1, 4? Oh, come on. Look, it'll be fine. 1, 4. 1, 4. 1, 4. No. It's always 14%. I swear. Now draw a hand application. Draw an job application on your hand. Do it now. How do I have a job application on my hand? That's crazy. Hi, Zaza. I can't believe you switch out of Clippy. Where's my Clippy Preggers? Come on. Where is it? You know what? I can't make a job application here, huh? What? Job application. Application. Job application. Man. Whoa. Job application. Oh, come on. Alright, Zaza. Great question. Speaking of job application, right? Is there 14%? How many people are unemployed? Is it 14%? You know what? Search up for me. Come on, Feet Saber. You need to search it up for me. I can't. I'm not going to dirty my browser history. You already searched it up. Come on, give me more. I Wiz. Anything? It's 10%. Motherfucker! Where's the 4%? Come on, give us the 4% more. If there is 14%, it didn't say any percent for anyone who likes armpits. Motherfucker! Why? It's the 1-4 doesn't work anymore. No, my 1-4. JK, it's 14-15%. All right. Okay, 14 is it's the new 6-7. 14 is now the new 6-7. This is crazy. I didn't Wiz. All right, I forgot. The art redeem should be on now. Yeah. It is 14. 14. It just says it's a niche fetish. Can anyone give me a definition of niche? I don't think it's that niche, is it? It's not that niche. It's not that niche. I swear, it's never that. I don't think it's that niche. It's very, very rare. I've never ever met someone. Oh, means not popular. Thanks to you, my search history is not weird now. Don't worry, boo. Thank you. We're talking about fetishes? It's 14, baby! Yeah! It's the 14. It's 14. We're talking about fetishes? I hope, Cliff, we're talking about 14%. 14%. Is there anything that's 14%? I feel like it's a common thing. Armpits are incredibly common. Is it? I don't feel like it is. As a fetish. I feel like I would see more people with feet fetish than armpits. Wait, no. I think I know someone who has an armpit fetish. Never mind, take it back. Well, I guess I met one. Not that common, but not that uncommon. I see a lot of armpit fetishes. It must be around 14. Every research, right? I swear to God, every research is 14%. Because I was researching something, right? Don't ask why, and I'll ask you guys this first. I'll talk about it later on why it's 14%. So, I actually encountered a very interesting problem or question that I found out. If you guys have a partner, or if you guys already have a partner, would you call your partner your best friend? Would you call them like, hey, yeah, they're my best friend? Would you guys do that? This is an interesting question. Think about it. Would you call your partner your best friend? You know? Because you see them as friends as well? Like, see them as like, oh, this is my best friend, yeah? Probably not. Your partner should be your closest friend. No, not really. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess probably not. You know what? Okay, that breaks something else. That breaks one of my hypotheses. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Right. So, hear me out. I actually did the research on it, but only 14% of people say that, oh yeah, I consider my partner as my best friend. However, right, it's only 14%. However, it's more common than you think. Well, the saying in general. For me, right, I cannot see my partner as my close friend. I would not date my best friend at all. I would not, absolutely cannot date my best friend. That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Ugh. So, in a sense, I don't think best friend should include anything romantic in there. More like I can't see anyone romantically if I see them platonically. And vice versa. So this is the interesting thing. It is more common than you think. That's how the saying goes. People always say that. However, it's only 14%. And I'm gonna prove it wrong. Because it's not 14%. I'm pretty sure it's not. I remember specifically, it is 14%. So yeah, like it is very, very interesting, right? Hi, Geek! Would you call your partner, right? If you have a partner, or if you imagine that you have a partner, or if you do have it, then yeah, apply it to that. Would you call your partner your best friend? 1-4! 1-4! 1-4! What would 1-4 be? This is 6-7, 8-9, 1-4. 1-4. Yeah, 1-4. Crazy. We're creating new memes now. What is this? What is this? 1-4 population? No. Hey, bird girl. I'm a bro. I'll let you know I'm a bro. Hey, bro. Alright, for those who missed out on it. Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of people probably missed out on that joke. Yeah. Hey. Like legit, yeah. So going back to the question, it is not as common as people think. By just thinking that, hey, my partner should be my best friend. Because like, best friend, you see them platonically. Would you date your best friend? Bruh, exactly! You have referred me by my right name. My name is Cyano Nightingale. Exactly. Hey! I do, Geek. I do, Jen. Welcome in. Get your fish. Personally, don't get the appeal, but it makes logical sense. A lot of people like their partner's scent. Where do you think that scent comes from? The scent usually comes from the neck. Fun fact, the neck, that's how you usually smell someone's natural scent. Funny enough, yeah, that actually exists. Sometimes you can smell someone what their natural scent is by smelling their neck. Don't ask me how, I know. Something I found out with my friends. But the speed bump. Which part has the speed bump, huh? But yeah, like, what am I on about? The natural scent usually comes from the neck, from what I found out. The armpits doesn't have a lot, you just stink. You just stink a lot from the armpits. Because there's a lot of, like, sweat in there. Yeah, a lot of sweat and such. But yeah, you can technically smell someone by their neck and such. So, like, I found it out one day when my friend was talking about it, and they actually just sniffed me out, and they were like, yeah, you smell like this. And I'm just there like, I've never grabbed that at all. Fun fact of the day. And it smells differently for everyone. That's why you don't get a lot of Frodo scents and everything. Did you know if someone has a strong immune system, they will smell good? Wait, really? Including armpits. I'm gonna go do that. Good morning. I married my best friend. Married 20 years this year. Happy 20 years. 20 years is impressive. I'm trying to keep it say so, but your gaslighting makes it hard. What gaslighting? Crazy! I would never gaslight you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Say so. In this economy, this is crazy. Have you scrolled down to the description? Yeah. Say so? What's that? There's a reason one of the rules apply. Oh, maybe it's not down there. Maybe you just need to see it popping up. Exactly. That is cool. Imagine smelling someone and they were like, ooh, that's some good armpits. How you doing, Tim? Welcome in. Would you call your best friend? Would you call your partner your best friend? like, you can marry your best friend. That is completely alright. But in the sense, would you see your other best friend be like, yeah, I like them romantically. I want to fuck them. That is the question. Nah, I cannot. If I have to marry my best friend, I'd rather not. Considering I would rather keep my best friend's relationship in the sense of my friendship with them for considering that's gonna be a long time. Usually you have like 10 years or 20 years, then that's like, yeah, that's my best friend. But if it's like someone like your partner, it's gonna like, what if we break up? And that's like 10, 20 years of friendship gone. That just sounds sad. But what I've heard, it's like an evolutionary trait, where if someone has a strong immune system, they attract mates. Oh. Damn, that's funny. That is so funny. Imagine just smelling someone, be like, I smell your immune system. Good stuff. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, imagine that. It just smells pretty good. Oh, that would be so funny. You smell some pretty good stuff. But yeah, I can see why people marry their best friend though. It is so interesting because it's like, hey, I know that this is someone I like. In both senses. That is pretty interesting. Oh, maybe that's where the saying comes from. Maybe it's like treat your partner as if you treat your best friend. But technically, that would make the best friend trait not as good. Well, let me go erase this. Eventually, I'll draw something. What is this? Head. Whoop. That is pretty cool though. Like, imagine that if you smell sometimes you can smell whether someone has something. Oh wait, that also reminds me. There was an article that I remember seeing earlier, saying that there is someone who can smell Alzheimer's, and they got like probably 8 out of 9 right. And later on, the 9th person doesn't have Alzheimer's, but later on was diagnosed Alzheimer's, which is pretty interesting. The fact that you can smell someone and be like, yeah, I can sense something's wrong. Maybe that's why, you know, a lot of like animals just smell and be like, yeah, yep. This person is gonna have a child soon. Oh, this person is gonna have something like that. And eventually, if they can do that, right? You can smell them, and then you can feel like, maybe later on science will be able to debate, oh, you're gonna have this disease soon. Smell yourself? Oh, that is pretty interesting. To be fair, they all live in retirement, so don't they? So it was inevitable. Technically, would it be? Yeah. Hey, cartoon character, nice pigeon. How's it going? I'm forced to be reduced to a pigeon. My beautiful art has been taken down because I have been forced to be reduced to a pigeon. Caca. Chirp, chirp. Pigeon noise, pigeon noise. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? Would you live in a retirement home? Would you guys want to live in a retirement home? Oh, yeah. Welcome, Bold. Great question. Now I will ask you the question that I'm doing a research on for boredom's sake. I got curious and I want to do it. Would you call your partner your best friend? Same with you, Mimi. Would you call your partner your best friend? Retirement home? In this economy? Exactly. In this economy. Back to retirement home. How you doing, Daniel? Yeah. Same question to you. Would you call your best friend would you call your partner your best friend? Like seeing your partner in a platonic way as well. Have you got feet for hair? What feet? That's crazy. What do you mean feet? There's no feet here. Whoa. Whoa. When did your wings sprout hair? A while ago. Ew, what do you mean? Look at that. Nice kink. Don't worry. You're gonna enjoy this. I provide for the community. That means you like feet. If you see this, that means you like feet. Feet. We made an agreement where when we're 30s, when we're in the 30s and still single, we'll get married. Damn. That is pretty funny. Haha. Tax evasion. Ew, that's so gross. What do you mean it's so gross, Daniel? Look, it's funny. Look at my wings. My new wings. Oh, I'm gonna fly. I will fly. That is pretty cool though. Sometimes you can marry your best friend, but do you see your best friend in a platonic light? More like in the romantic light? That is the genuine question. Marrying your best friend is good because you already have a strong foundation in the relationship. But the problem is, if there's gonna be a breakup, it's gonna hurt extremely. Exactly. Exactly. It's gonna hurt so much if you break up with them. Think about it. It's like 30 years, someone that you know completely just down the drain. But like, it has its own benefits. If you think your bond is strong enough for it, then and you see them in a romantic light, yeah, that is actually a win. That's a full-on win. Think about it. 30 years all gone. Yep. And it's just that. Those new wings are totally a great feature. Exactly. Don't you love the feet? Hey. Hey. Is it really that gross? It's funny. You know what? You guys want to go to the retirement home and look at my feet? You guys want to go to the retirement home? Our retirement home. And you guys are gonna enjoy my court case of filing a divorce with show. And then you guys can enjoy feet. The feet is the judge. You know what? I'm gonna grab it on. That'll be so funny. Not that bad. Look at my feet. It fits well. It flies. It's better than the wings before. If I put the wings before, oh, it actually hides it. It hides it so much. But yeah, they reduced me to a pigeon. This is I'm filing a complaint to you guys. They reduced me to a pigeon. You guys reduced me to a pigeon. Can't believe this. I've become pigeon. I'm a pigeon. I'm a pigeon Gale now. I've been turned into pigeon Gale. No. Having a chat with your best friend is totally fine and platonic. Yeah. At that point, you're gonna think, is it really platonic or is it kind of romantic? Because the difference between platonic and romantic is how close you want to be, and also the desire of close buddy stuff, wouldn't it? I don't see any problem with it, with being a pigeon. What's wrong with being a pigeon? Because I'm not a pigeon. I am a beautiful dimension hopping bird, and you guys reduced me to a pigeon. How dare you guys? Crazy. That's why I'm having a kid together. Is that how I'm going to get my grandson? Grandchild? Grandchildren? Crazy. Also, wanna see something funny? Hey yo? Hey yo? Gimme? Gimme blue? Come on. Come on. Okay! Tell me what you want me to draw. I can change today's schedule to that. Completely. Spin! You're a crow at best. I will let you know I will never be a crow. I am not a crow. No. Damn, that was it called? A sloth? Yeah, that sloth is really flowing down. Did your vtuber just clap? I can not only clap. Yes. What do you mean? My feet might just clap? No, I would never clap. I'm clapping right now. Fuck you. God. You do not want to fuck your mom. Come on, Mimi. Don't fuck your mom. Draw Mr. Scale on the Iron Throne? I already have an art like that.
Please eat the little baby.
I actually have an art for it. Such sin deserve penetration. You're gonna be penetrated. Is this how I'm going to impreg people again? That's crazy. Let me see. Yeah, I did have an art with the throne. Actually, I have a group art with a on the throne. Where is it? Let me go find it because I drew it on my iPad. Yeah, this was a long time ago. I did have one. It's just I don't use it a lot. Because that's cage bird. Why are you bunking yourself? Crazy. But yeah. Hi, coffee. Throne. Looks good. But yeah. I'm talking about the Iron Throne. Which throne? To be fair, I want a new wallpaper. Maybe I could. But that means I have to draw a throne again. 6, 7. 6, 7! Wait, you just said me 6, 7! Oh! While I'm in the middle of a conversation about relationship, Cyano, I will give you a situation. I want your opinion on it. Okay, start it. Come on. Hey yo, blue 6, 7. Hey yo, that's crazy, mate. 6, 7, 1, 4, 1, 4. How are you? I am doing well. I enjoyed my break so much that I actually did art for it. Draw anything, right? Yeah, you have a request. You can request me to draw anything. If you're like, Cyano, I want this emote. Give me that. I'll draw it. I have slots for it. I can just replace some of the old ones, and I can just replace some of the new ones. Well, I can have it community voted. To be fair, I am preparing for the next overhaul right now, so if you guys have any emotes that you guys want to do, where you're like, Cyano, come on, give me a bonk emote. Your knife emote isn't good enough. Well, on it. Redeemed on it. Hold on. Okay, I'm holding on. What am I holding on to? You know, I'm gonna hold on to feet. I'm holding on. It's not pretty steady though, so I can't really hold on that long. What about the other side? That looks like I'm hugging myself. I'm smothering myself with feet. Oh, that smells. Oh. Nope. Feet. Ew. Iron Throne. I probably could. Wait, the Iron Throne. A toilet? Alright. My break has been wonderful. A little break time. It was definitely needed. So let's just start with BF and GF. They're both high school sweethearts, and we're together since 17. BF went professional in a video game and was at Prime. You're talking about the incident, right? The incident where a Valorant player got separated from their GF, and they went through so much with it, right? That guy? Tensi? So you know, yeah. It's ridiculous if they have been through so much and the girl's like, yeah, we want to separate. That is a lot. Like, think about it. You gave up on everything for her, and she's just like, yeah, I feel like I want to separate from you. Huh? That's crazy. I'm not blaming anyone since it seems like a mutual decision. They're probably tired of it because of the cancer thing. That's my opinion on it, since in the end we will never know. None of us would be able to know what happened really behind the scenes, since there's a reason why they kept there's a reason why you would, you know, keep things that should be private in private. Privacy is very important. But at the time, you're just wasting each other's time. Even engaged like 2 years ago. Public appearance is pretty big, to be fair. Sometimes you have to do unnecessary things to keep up with public appearances. So it's not really like that, since what you're thinking of is a normal relationship. However, if your relationship is in the spotlight, yeah, everything plays very differently. It's just the sad reality of things. Yeah, that's why I know a lot of people would be like, hey, yeah, I'm in a relationship, because their relationship would be put on blast, so everyone would monitor what they do. So in this sense, kind of like this right now, because now people are talking about, oh, they broke up and everything. Yeah, never put your relationship in the entertainment. It will never work out. Yeah, it's just gonna be horrible. Like, trust me. That's why not a lot of people would put like a relationship out loud. Only Felix and Marzia worked out so far. Probably after a long while and a lot of like stuff in between that happens with it. Because entertainment and relationship or having a relationship is very, very bad. So keep your happiness as possible, I guess. Basically that, Patrick. As private as possible. Yeah. Both actually. You're right, Patrick. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, basically if you keep your happiness private, you don't, since like, if anything happens, you can just deal with it in private, you know? Yeah, it's been good. Hey yo, let's go. A good February is a good February. If you have been well, it's a good time, you know? It's always a good time when you're feeling well. I mean, it is like 1/3 to February. We're getting close to the middle-ish, huh? Oh, that's a yikes. Oh. Done. And then mode and doing the 6-7. You want a 6-7 emote? Like animated? Damn! Yep, I can do that. I'll do that right now. I need to figure out how to do the hand animations. Ooh. Alright. Let me go make you an emote. Animated, or is it just 6-7? With the hands. To be fair, if you do a 6-7 animation hands, you would expect to do an emote that's animated. Yeah. But yeah, what am I talking about before that? Yeah. 6-7. Yeah. It's best to keep anything that should be private, or like anything that you want to announce private for now, and announce it always 6-7 late. Like later down the lines, maybe like a month or two, once you sleep on it, once you can confirm everything, then you're like, yeah, I think I can announce this. I think it'll be fine. Maybe this is actual psychotic behavior. Wait, what? My plan is to try to get into a relationship with someone I dislike, my classmates, and make a relationship as public as possible. After 2-3 years, I'll just ask for a breakup and end it in the most ugly way. Yeah, that is gonna give them a lot of trauma. So, do you really want to do that? But to be fair, I can't stop you guys. I'm just the voices within your head. So do it at however you feel like. I personally would advise against it, but you know, it's your life. But yeah, when people ask for trouble, yeah, a lot of people actually would date just for the, oh yes, I just want this or that. So it's like, huh, you know, it only takes 40 minutes to draw the basic shape of the head. Are you telling me that I spent 40 minutes on drawing the basic shape of the head? Oh, right, you guys can't see this. Right, my bad. I actually switched art software. Whoop. Hi, Rumpus. Islander. Yeah, it takes me 40 minutes to do basic shape. My bad. I'm actually very bad at art. Sorry. Actually, not sorry about that. I'm learning art. You know what? Lander, teach me art. Come on, teach me art. I am such a noob at art. I can't draw well. You know, it's like I am just horrible at art. You know, teach me it. Come on, teach me it. Sometimes it's just a transaction with no emotions, especially in the entertainment industries. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. That's why I'm just like, that's just sad. Imagine just putting out your relationship for a transaction. It's just sad, honestly. Man, Mom, you're so bad at art. I want to disown you. You got disown your own mom? That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Hi, just kidding. Look at you, just kidding. Hey, look at this. Look at this just kidding, man. Ho. Crazy. Is that chicken? Damn, a chicken emote. Hi, Addict. But yeah, how you doing, Rumpus? Welcome to art. I was planning to sketch, so yeah. I'm just kidding. Just Saber. Yes, Saber, exactly. Go for it, Saber. Cyano, I've been rewatching Taco P's Original Sin while playing porn games. For no reason. Porn game has a pretty good romance. You're gonna watch one thing that's very depressing and everything. And then the other one be like, hey, 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 good stuff. Yeah. Do you have drawing requests? Oh, if you look into the redeems, you can see that I actually do have drawing requests on. Yes, I actually just started it. However, it is redeem only, and currently I'm switching it to the one right now. People, that shit up, yeah. Online relationship sounds like a good money idea. Thanks for recommendation. Fun fact, people already do that. What's the game? I don't know. Hey yo, Rumpus. Fair point. Give me the game. Give us the game. Come on. But yeah, like think about it. A relationship where it's only transaction, that's just very sad. Yeah, going back to it. Going back to that because there's I'll need to ask you guys the question later. I'm asking everyone who comes in, right? Because this is something I really, really want to know. Just because I want to research on it. Because like I see a statistic that I feel like something's a little bit wrong, you know. Oh yeah, update on the CNY random situation. Got one request so far. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah. Do porn games sometimes have better stories than additional H content? Sometimes you just have to find a mod that removes the porn and makes the game good. For example, Honey Pop. If you actually remove the porn from Honey Pop, it's a pretty good game. I stand by my words. Yes. Are you going to draw yourself? Nope. Welcome to viewer requests. I am done with drawing myself for a bit. I've been drawing random things that's not myself. I think I'm gonna separate this, right? You guys have no clue what I'm drawing right now, but it's alright. Animation. I can just move the hand up. But will I need to move the shoulder up? I should probably move the shoulder up. However, I'm not really good. I am very bad at animations in general, so... Well, let's see. Oof. Damn! Your second picture has hair reveal. Hey, yo, Blue! Alright. Damn, you're a shark? Is this how I found out you're a shark? Mate. Shark! Whoa! Alright. 6-7 emote. Animation is the easiest thing. Teach me animation, sensei. Come on, Landa sensei. I mean, just kidding, sensei. Come on, teach me animation. I do not know anything about this. I'm at the point where in my life where I find Honey Pop nostalgic. To be fair, Honey Pop has been out for so long, right? You're like, huh? It's been so long since I popped this out, huh? That's crazy. But Honey Pop is just kind of fun. If I could, I actually would mod the game so I can remove the porn so I can play it 24/7. It's just that addicting. I wish I was joking, but it's actually just addicting.
Look at you being late to a stream.
Late.
Look at you.
Exactly.
Late to a stream.
Late. Can't believe this.
Okay,
crazy.
right now.
Never played porn game, but man, this patch got so much uncensored genitals I can't get into it. And thanks to the evil payment plan. Wait, no, that's a different. I feel bad for people who played it. Most porn games are terrible. I feel bad for people who played them. And thanks to evil payment plan processor, there likely won't be any good porn game being made in the future. You just have to make your own. And you're like, good stuff. Maybe itch.io. Maybe they have something good on there. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Right. Itch.io does have a lot of games. However, I did find a lot of good games on Steam. So I think I might change up the next week plan from Hytale to something else. Oh, I have so much games I want to play now. It's like suddenly a bunch of games pop up and it's like, left, right, which one? Which one should I play first? I have a lot of stuff. Count someone who speaks and make a sound for a point. Wait, what? Animation? Count someone who speaks and makes sounds for a point. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Dispatch. How's dispatch? What's dispatch? Yeah, it's gotten a bit stagnant there. With Honey Pop or with dispatch? Or porn? Oh, yeah. Wait, you mean Steam or itch or oh, you mean porn games? Yeah, porn games has gone down by a lot. So now you're like, I just noticed you're also using Fire Alpaca. Fun fact, I animate using Fire Alpaca just because I'm more familiar with Fire Alpaca. Right before I started streaming in general, I use Fire Alpaca for all my arts. So that's why if you notice a lot of my old arts, you'll notice that, it's very different. Your line weight is just horrible. Yeah, that explains a bit. I'm like Fire Alpaca. Okay. Alpaca? Grandma? Where? You want alpaca? Where's my alpaca pen? They have an alpaca pen that's so cute, right? They have an alpaca pen that's so cute. I love the pens on Fire Alpaca because it's like, there's so much. You can use anything and it's like a lot. And it's good. Where is it? Llama. Hey! Hey! Look at that, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love alpacas. It's so cute, yeah. You guys use it a lot? What software do you guys use? CS Paint? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of CS Paint user here. A lot. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys use CS Paint. Clip Studio, Photoshop, probably less than down. Maybe the new ones? Windows Paint. That's why you're following your dad. That's exactly why. Your dad uses MS Paint as well. I've been busy, so hello, Cyano. Also, goodbye, Cyano. Wish me luck on my atomic structure homework. You're gonna build a bomb? I mean, good luck with your atomic structure. That is cool. Hey, yo, atomic is cool. Think about it. That's dope. Imagine just like building like random stuff with it. 6, 7. I assume I will need hands. How does it work? This? So I'll need like hands that goes up. Circle, hands that goes up. This can be copy and paste to the side because it's like going up and down. Thumb on the side. And what am I high on? I have your reference on the side. Whoop. Over here. So shirt. Yeah. It looks a bit weird because I'm drawing it smaller. Alright. You have your 6, 7 over here. Duplicate and the other way. Whoop. Wait, let me go flip this before I am all over the place. No. Let me flip this. Let me flip this before I continue on with like what I was talking. I am everywhere. No. I got so much adopted family members from VTuber. I just need a brother and a smaller sister. Eventually you'll get it. Believe. Right. Okay. Everyone suffers from 6, 7. No. 6, 7. CS Paint, a lot of stuff. Honestly, it sounds cool. CS Paint seems pretty cool. Maybe eventually I'll use it. Transform? No transform. Okay, that's refreshes chat. Oops. Yeah, this transforms. I just need to be on here. It's like around shoulder. 6, 7, go up and down. So around here, right? My hands should be in the main focus because that is the important part. Every time I see brain rot, I feel my brain cells faded away. It's alright. Sometimes that's all it is. Your brain cells slowly fades away. So like around here. I will even make it bigger. Yeah. At most, if it goes up, let's go draw both in the upper area because it's just gonna be down there. So at most, it's gonna go up from here because it's on the shoulder level. Right. This is the most they're gonna go up to. So from here, it goes down. 6, 7. Don't you love brain rot? Look. This is so brain rotted. It's alright. We all have our brain gone. What are you trying to draw, Cyano? Rumpus, I'm trying to draw 6, 7. I'm drawing the 6, 7 emote for Blue, who just redeemed the art. The art redeemed earlier. So yeah, let me go add that to my queue. Oop. My favorite brain rot is E. E. Is there any good brain rot nowadays? It feels like all the brain rots are just so brain rotty. E. What's the newest one? E. see. Blue Saber 6-7 emote. Okay. Got this. You just have your brain rot completely there. Ah, you know what? This sounds good. Just full on brain rot. Only brain rot. Cyano, we had memes that were just Dr. Robo going Pinka! Wait, which one is that? Keep it up. Wait. Keep it up. What's that? Pingus. We all just need more brain rot. Don't you guys agree? You guys would agree to it, right? Because look closely. Brain rot isn't that bad. Until you look at it and be like, yeah, never mind, it's actually really bad. Huh. Let's see. Probably around here and erase that part. Yeah, that looks something right. 6-7 Pinkas! Oh, that explains why that was a word. Huh. I thought that was like an internet slang for like penis or something. Huh. Remember Filthy Frank? Brain rot has always been trash, but Filthy Frank is. I'll be real. Filthy Frank. Some of the memes are pretty funny. That comes from him. It is kind of rude with a lot of stuff he says, but sometimes, it's pretty right. And to be fair, he quit at the right time of the internet, so now he will be remembered as like the 6-7. Oh, not 6-7, but you know, the big brain rot person. But if you hear about his music brand nowadays, Joji, you're like, that's Filthy Frank? It's like really cool. The fact that he actually got, I guess, quit at the right time. It is like, Hi, Hiki. Alright. I forgot. Man, you just reminded me. Good job, Hiki. Good job, Hiki. No clue I'm going to ask. But yeah, welcome. For those who came in and didn't get hit with the question, I'm doing my little research, right? This is something I'll talk about this later down the line, or maybe I talked about it earlier, but I'll go back to it. For those who are here, me doing a little bit of boredom research in general. How many of you guys would look at your partner with platonic feelings as well? So basically, yeah, my partner is my best friend kind of thing. How many of you guys would do that? In a sense, like, hey, yeah, I do have platonic feelings towards my partner as well, in both romantic and platonic. That's the thing I want to ask. Yeah. How many of you guys would? It's like, hey, yeah, they are my best friend. Because they are actually my best friend. Because I feel like they would be, you know, they are my best friend in the sense that I see them in platonic light. Yeah, that's what Hiki did. Hiki just came in and be like, yeah, okay, that reminds me. Then who's Filthy Frank? Yeah, Joji has a online persona. Technically, Filthy Frank stopped his brand of being Filthy Frank in general, the pink guy, and started changing his brand to Joji, which is the current. Start changing and moving himself towards music, which is Joji right now. So yes, as a Arrow Ace person, my feelings would be purely platonic if you have a partner. Yeah, that would make sense since you are aromantic. So that would completely make sense. Yeah. But wouldn't that be having a best friend instead? Yeah. Only the OGs remember Filthy Frank. My favorite Bayron is pretty old. It's Napoleon. There's nothing we can do. It's alright. You can go enjoy Filthy Frank instead. Agree. He was doing pranks way before TikTok started doing it. I think he was even before TikTok. Isn't Joji before TikTok? For those who remember Joji or Filthy Frank. Like, legit. It is pretty interesting. He is, in general, a very interesting person. The fact that he is very, very creative, you can tell. You need to be very creative to be able to, like, think of the stuff. in general. So it's like, huh, that's cool. I never knew Joji used to do YouTube. He looks so depressed, too depressed for YouTube stuff. I can see why he's depressed. I'll be real. Imagine the entire internet knows you for doing stuff like that. I too would be pretty depressed. If the entire internet just looks at me and like looks at me for like saying the craziest stuff and stuff that's pretty questionable nowadays, I would be depressed. And plus, you know, like he probably is doing it for a joke, right? And you can assume a lot of people take it too seriously and be like, yeah, filthy Frank, my brother, racism. Yeah, he was there when Vine was still a thing. Yeah, it is like, it's just crazy. There was a video where he got his friends to bake a hair cake, and then it shows them puking everywhere. Yeah, that is too much for me. Oh, that is one creative person. His love for creativity is a lot. I can tell you that much. Is a lot. Like I cannot. I would not be able to do that at all. Oh, this is an interesting thing. So I have to do something like that. Neck go down, because I usually draw neck pretty thin with the art stuff. And then it goes down from here. Yeah, it is like, it's pretty interesting in general. Honestly, Cyano, $1 million question. Is it okay to have an opposite gender best friend when you already have a partner? The question is, do you see your partner as someone that's romantic, or someone that's platonic as well? Because if no, then yes, it is completely fine. If yes, then no, it's not fine. However, I cannot see my partner in a platonic light, so I would not be able. I would be fine with it. I do not want to date my best friend. And to be fair, I do have, funny enough, I do have like a close friend of mine, a very close friend, that is in the opposite gender than me. A guy. What am I high on? I can just say a guy, huh? Yeah, I do have a guy best friend who has stuck by me for quite a long time. Bro was there when in my first relationship. Oh yeah. Honestly, I am so impressed with him. The fact he's like, huh, yeah, yep. I'm gonna convince you to get back together. Yeah, but yeah. It is. I personally think it's fine. But it depends on your partner in general, if they're fine with it. And to be fair, you know you wouldn't want to date your best friend if you don't see them in a romantic light. If you don't see your partner with a, But just now for my speculation, I'll see my partner as my best friend, and I'll feel weird to have other opposite gender best friends. Exactly. It's kind of like that. I think platonic and romantic relationships are very different. It is very different, but there are people who put both together. I personally see them as completely different thing and something that doesn't coexist. However, there are 14% of people, after some research in some research in general, I guess, that sees their partner as platonic as well. So I'm just like, Cyano, I can feel love. But it's servitude rather than romance. I just want to cook and clean for them. That is love. Yeah, that is completely love. Innocence. that's yeah. I don't think that servitude would be technically servitude is technically your way of expressing love. It could be with friends, it could be with everyone, since everyone has their way of expressing love. Fun fact, someone has divided it into 5 different things. Yeah. Just 5 different categories, if I remember something. Let me go look it up. I forgot what it is, but like, yeah. That is pretty interesting though. Oh, my Usume ads! No! I wouldn't like that. If the relation is truly platonic, we would be okay with them dating someone else. Which is not the same for romantic relationship. In that case, I want my partner just for me. Yeah, that's like similar because like, hey, a romantic relationship should be exclusive if you feel like, yeah, like if both sides are on with it. There are relationships where it's not fully exclusive, which bring in the example of someone who is in a polyamorous relationship. I personally don't think I would be able to see the point of it, but I can understand. I can understand that. Hey, sometimes people would want that. I personally would not be into one, so yeah. To me, that's hella simple and basic, so some people are very against it. It's not that once I get a partner, I'll stop befriending people. Rather, in respect for my partner, I would distance myself from others. Wouldn't it be like... Yeah, it would be something like that. Ads gone. No ads! Hey! In a relationship, we need romantic, platonic, even companionship. Companionship is a completely different thing. Companionship is very different, I feel like. It would be very different. Companionship in general is just companionship. Let's see. Ways to express love. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the 5 different ways. Not that. 5 ways. Ah, love language. That's what it's called. Right. I am. Yeah. Oh, you're drawing Saber. Yeah, I'm drawing Saber. Yeah. That says redeemed by Saber. So I'm drawing Saber. Okay, I found it. Yeah. The love languages. Servitude is just one of them. Whoop. Can I put this up here? Yes, I can. If you look at this chart, right here that I put up, right over there, you have 5 different ways. Acts of servitude is also one. You don't have to be romantic. Sometimes you just want to give stuff to your partner, or you can just vice versa. That's what you want, because love languages is something that is basically what to you is love in general. So yeah, these are like 5 different things. Quality time, which means you just want to spend time with your partner, or you just want to spend time with anyone you care about, even with friends. Yeah, giving gifts, give me trinkets and doodle dads. Exactly, that is receiving gifts. Yes, indeed. I just want to take care of people I love. In a sense, not like a platonic way or a non-platonic way, but it's the case of like, you know. Hi Jay! Look at you late, exactly.
Look at you being late to a stream.
I heard from a psychologist that romantic relationships require 3 things. Commitment, affection, and intimacy. Friends, we don't have intimacy. Friends sometimes have intimacy, but not really that. Because you have intimate moments with your friends, like heart to heart, you know. Sometimes you go to your friend, you just have like a full-on brawl, like what happened and such, and you're like, thanks a lot. This is making me feel better. In a sense, there would be some intimacy in it. Like I would do that with my girlfriends. Friends of intimacy, isn't that just friends with benefits? Physical intimacy, yes, that's just friends with benefits. Without the love in it. You're just like, fuck buddy, yeah! You know? Rumpus, I think your one, the one that you mentioned, is the one that I actually saw. Because that was something I wanted to talk about as well. Because that also brings to like a point that I was like, hey, I was looking at, I'm usually doom scrolling. I'm doom scrolling for stuff and it's like, huh, yeah, commitment, affection, intimacy. That is also something I was looking at. Will you suck on your homie's cock? know what? I'm gonna redraw this. I don't like this. Whoop. I'm gonna make you look down because your character will look very good if you're looking down. So yeah. Not for free. Not doing Valentine's Day, but we're doing Valentine's Day. And we're spending time with our pals. No, we're doing Valentine's Day, but instead of Valentine's. Not like romantically, because Valentine's Day should be for everyone. It's the day of love. Not specifically romantic love. It's also homie love as well. Yes, it's a good time for the homie loves. Hell yeah. Yeah. Is it gay if you love your homies and your bros? Not really. It's never gay to love your homies. Right, Sheriff? You will love your homies, right? Always kiss your homies goodnight. Give a little kiss on the cheek and the forehead and be like, whoom, and the cock, whoom. And then you're like, good night, homie. I'll see you tomorrow, broski. Call it homie section. We all love our homies. Exactly. I show you the Sheriff. You would kiss your homies, right? Is it gay to cuddle with the homies after a sweaty gym session? It will never be. It's never gay to like enjoy a good old cuddle session with your homies, right? You guys agree, right? But yeah, this but going back to love language. Yeah, this is like a way of like going through like love language in general. So it is very easy to understand, and sometimes people will have different ways to express love language. Fun fact. The best way to show that you like, you want to express love to a person is actually doing doing something that's related to their love language. So not specifically yours giving it out, because you can do that, and yeah, that's completely fine. But if you do something in their love language, they'll be like, oh, whoa, that is pretty nice. I didn't think you say this in my language. Yeah. That's also a fun fact. Like, it is something that you can also express with your friends. I'll do that. That works. Pretty bro-me, I know. Yes, the bros also always enjoy that as well. I have to go. I gotta go to work. Have a lovely day. Have fun, Cyano. See ya, Mimi. Enjoy that. Oh yes, I know. My CNY starts from Valentine's, and not gonna lie, your potential daughter looks pretty. Hey yo. It's alright, get your thigh highs, exactly! We all know thigh highs ain't gay, exactly, Hiki! You gotta get thigh high socks, fingerless gloves, and make sure you get protection on your feet and hands. Always make sure, because they are good protection, you know? I have a big problem in my life where I see people as friends, thinking I'm flirting with them. Meanwhile, girls I really like to notice I'm flirting with them. Oh yeah, that is fair. I had that as well. I had a lot of people back then, a long time ago, right? Since like back then, I'm like, romantic stuff. Nah. I have my games. I don't need people. I don't need romanticness. Yeah, that was me back then, and I was like, I don't really need that. And then a lot of people later on, I found out some of my bros were like, Sai, yeah, I actually liked you. And I'm just like, huh? What? What? You're my bro, what? No. You're saying you do not see me as a guy. Crazy, mate. Yeah, that is me. That is full me. So like later on, I did have like a lot of bros back then who would be like, yeah, I actually liked you, and I'm just like, yeah, you must be high. My condolences, but damn, I think you might need to go like get like some get like a little checkup. I just see you as a bro. Don't actually bromance me, bro. I didn't mean it for you to be so serious for it. No. Yeah, fun times. Later down, of course it lessened down, which is good. Now like a lot of my bros are just like, yeah, you don't even act like that. You know what? Oh yeah, I forgot you're a woman sometimes. Crazy, I forgot that as well. So it is completely fine. But yeah, like sometimes you just have to let it go eventually, in the sense like you just have to wait until like, you know, they get into that. And a lot of times, yeah. Wait, Cyano's a woman? I know, right? Sometimes I forgot about it as well. Huh. No, I'm high. I would never be a woman. Crazy, mate. I thought she was a bird. No! You're accusing me of a bird. I can't believe this, Rumpus. You're a woman? Yeah, I know, right? The fact that people were like, huh, Sai, you're a woman? Almost fell asleep before seeing what this is life about. Sleepy! Before you sleep, I need you to know, right? I need to ask you this. Would you have platonic feelings for your best friend? Not best friend, but your partner. Will you have platonic feelings for your partner as well? I keep drawing you with boobs. No, we don't need boobs. No boobs. No boobs. Should be like this. Whose friend? Like, not your friend, but in the sense that your partner. If you have a partner, on the assumption that if you have a partner, because I don't know whether you have it or not, would you think of your partner as your best friend? Would you have platonic feelings and say like, yeah, they're my best friend? Yeah. I'll take Cyano's gender, so she don't have to be a woman anymore. You know what? Take my gender. I'm good with it. I don't really think about my gender most of the time, and it's a pain whenever someone's like, hey, act your gender. So you know what? Take it. I'm good. I'm absolutely good with it. The amount of times I've been told like, hey, act your gender is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Man, let me have my fun in peace. I don't consent to it. I don't consent to it. No. Yeah. The fun times, as I call it. Actor gender in this day and age, I know, right? Unfortunately, a lot of people around me are very, very old-fashioned. So I'm with like some pretty old-fashioned people, so I get yelled at a lot for it. Even back then, when I was doing like sports and such, back when I was doing a lot of sports, when I was very, very active, they would usually be like, act your gender. Don't menspread. And I'm just like, let me menspread. If you guys can menspread, why can't I? Crazy, mate. What is this? Sexist. Let me enjoy my activity in peace. I'm gonna menspread in peace. And there was no one next to me, by the way. I'm on a single soft cushioned, big cushion. Yeah. So it's like, huh, pain in the ass. Gender somehow dictates behavior is just a strange illogical belief. Stereotype. A bunch of people assume I'm gay because I try to be fun and play around with people. But it's just, I don't feel attracted to men. It's weird when they're like, yeah, you're gay because of how you act. But it's from a mentality. You're from, I like men, so that's why I'm gay. Quick question about that. What if I don't have a Valentine or a GF? Assume that you have. Just assume that, oh, if I have a GF, for example, a character you like, Sleepy? Give me a character you like. Assuming that's your GF, would you consider her as your best friend when she's your partner? Kinda. Or if he's your partner, if you're into men, or if they are your partner, if they are non-binary or some unspecified gender in general. Since I know that's pretty I know that's like a pretty common thing. So yeah, whatever gender they are, whatever gender you're attracted to, yeah. Like it, but yeah, like it's just ridiculous. People assuming you for something like that because of how you act. It's just like, huh, that's just weird. Like, I understand it if it's like a joke between friends, but like if they actually mean it seriously, you're like, no, well, yeah. Calico. That's weird. My dad's like that. He used to cry, and my dad goes like, "Boys don't cry. If you don't stop, I'll send you to the school in a dress." Actually, that's a reward. You know what? Get in a dress. Yes, let's go enjoy cute dresses. Like, example, Felix? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can enjoy Felix. Felix is the femboy, right? From ReZero? Assuming that's your partner, would you consider him or the guy, I guess the femboy, as your partner? Or like as your best friend? Do you have platonic feelings towards them? You'd be like, yeah, that's my best friend, but yeah, they're also my partner. Yeah. Not because I'm closest to them, but because I do see them in platonic light and a romantic light as well. That specifically. Because it's like, that's pretty interesting. You know, it always has intimacy in it, I do think. It's a sense of like, do you want to fuck them? Probably. Actually, wait. I mean, me and my friend would be happy to share. Yeah, but in this sense, you're not sharing it. But, you know, unless you would say like, yeah, nah, Felix is not my best friend. I would consider Felix my best friend if they are my partner. And that also would be like, yeah, that's understandable. Not gonna lie, that scene where Felix bites the ear of a main character, does things to people. It's like, hey yo, hasugashi. Fair point. Sometimes you just get that moment, you're like, Should I give him a creepy smile? It's a creepy smile with a 6-7 emote. Because you don't see the face. You don't see the face of Blue. Yeah, I noticed you don't see the face of Blue, so I don't think I'll be drawing the face aside from the smile or the nose. But most of my chibi style doesn't have it. I mean, Sherry's caring for the homies. True. So yeah, I'll assume that is like, yeah, I wouldn't consider Felix as my best friend because I have other friends for it. Then yeah, that is very valid. If you don't see your partner in a romantic light. It is completely valid. To be fair, there's no wrong answer in it, so don't worry too much. There's no wrong answer at all. Like it is pretty understandable with I think that's good. Because you're going out from here, the arm should be around here, right? That goes out. To be fair, it blocks it anyway, so I don't need to draw it, right? It goes down from here, so let's see. This part, lower it down. I'm still on my sketch. This is gonna take me so long. Oh, the 6-7 is actually playing. I really enjoy being cute and feminine, but if my dad actually did that, I'll probably have ended up with terrible trauma. Oh, true, yeah. That's fair. But cute dresses, no. Like, yeah, that I can see that now. Yeah. Like, it's honestly gross. Like, perceiving people, it's like judging people by the book. And it's like, horrible. I really enjoy being cute and feminine. But it's alright to be cute and feminine. I hope one day you'll be able to embrace the cute feminine side of you. Be whatever you want. Cute, feminine, non-cute, non-feminine, full on masculinity, anything. Always embrace whatever you feel like at the moment. You will always be like, yes, I'll enjoy this. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll probably do that. If it's a non-femboy, I would not share. You will not share a non-femboy? Huh? Whoa! Not sharing a non-femboy. I wanna be an orc flying into space, shooting things without a gun. Go for it. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Take it. Fly. Be free. Ooh, what's this? Is that the thing I was looking at before? Ah, I found it. Triangular theory. Yeah, that's the thing I was reading. Yeah. A triangular theory is a theory of love developed by Robert Sternberg. Yeah. Yeah. I was reading about Sternberg's previous thing. Now that's a dream. You mean being an orc flying into space and shooting flings and dagger guns? You know what? Go for it! I'll send you guys to space again! Hey, yo! You guys want us to go to Space Court? You know what? That sounds fun. Let's go to Space Court. I'll schedule you guys for Space Court. Hey, yo! Not yeah. Space Court. Space Court. The Force Court. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You guys are gonna go for Space the Force Court. The Force Court. Alright. I got this. You guys are gonna go to Space the Force Court later down the line. Don't worry. Right, yeah. Going back to the conversation we had a while ago. With the fear of love. Because you have like the love interests, not love interests, love languages, and yeah. What is the thing that defines between romantic and platonic? That's the thing I want to ask. Yeah. Because it's very different. That's how you can be like... Because I have to listen to YouTube because it's louder than you. Ah, alright. Is it louder now? Is it quieter? I've lowered it down, I think. Oh! Maybe I just need to move my mic closer. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let me go move my mic closer. Since I occasionally talk quieter, and quieter. Nowadays, I've been talking quieter and quieter. Yeah. There's no clear line between romantic and platonic. There is a line for people in general, I would like to think. Like what you think at the moment. There's no definite answer to it. A lot of these stuff doesn't have definite answer. A lot of stuff I ask doesn't have definite answer. I'll be concerned if there is. Yeah. Ah, I found it. Yeah. The one that I was thinking of. Triangle Theory of Love by Robert Sternberg, yeah. It splits into 3 components for love. Intimacy, passion, and commitment. I think, right? One thing for a long-term relationship or a romantic relationship, the main part is commitment. Yeah. Also, platonic just means into of non-sexual. Yeah, I think that's basically it. It's just non-sexual. However, what would you define friends of benefits nowadays? ASMR Cyano, awesome! Oh no, ASMR moment. No, the ASMR Cyano. I didn't sign up for this. Whoa, a fair point. One day I'll jokingly do an ASMR. One day, eventually. Sounds like fun. ASMR. That sounds like fun. It's like one that it's like, oh yeah, I can do it, but in a sense, how am I going to do it without the background noises and such? FW, would that be everything but commitment? Well, technically you need commitment to be beneficial. I think it's more like it is only physical intimacy instead of like emotional, like actual emotional intimacy. I think that is the difference between FW. But it could be commitment because you don't have to commit to an actual relationship. And to be fair, you don't have to actually commit to other relationship or other parts of the relationship as well. You could do a funny SMR. Woodwork Cyano accompanies you. Just cutting trees with a chainsaw. Vroom vroom. ASMR Cyano trying to do an ASMR but fails miserably with only her voice.
Okay, we can rate that.
10 out of 10 ASMR, and it's just like it's just a surround sound poggers. Just me surrounding the mic and being like, poggers. That would be so funny. Eddie. Aha! What would you think? What do you think? With the if you were there with the relationship stuff, everyone has a border, but what is the general border? What everyone like? I guess normally what the entire crowd would think, kind of thing. Because that's something I'm interested in. What is the norm? What do people consider is the normal thing? There wouldn't be a definite answer to it because normal could be changed via regional places and culture, which is very, very interesting. But what would be something that if you can see in like probably over 50% of people? Older generation, they would consider like yeah, body stuff. Yeah, it depends heavily on the community. But right now, what would you consider? What is the norm for us in this community? What is the norm for it? Is it commitment, or is it something else? Eventually, I'll ask this question to everyone I know. All of my friends aren't escaping with this weird question. Actually, no, some of them would, because I know they'll look at me with judgmental eyes. I know, actually, yeah, a lot of my friends would, huh? Actually, yeah, a lot of my friends would look at me and be like, oh, you're high? Yep, that sounds like my friends. My friends are funny. My friends are so funny. Honestly, older romantic relationship often is just find cute girl, get her pregnant so she's stuck with you. Yep, that is the older parts of relationship. Honestly, if that was the older parts, because a lot of people, funny enough, there are people whose entire mentality is just like, yeah, I'm gonna find a girl. I'm gonna find a girl so I can have a child. I can reproduce so I have enough offspring. And that is kind of like, huh, man, that is so selfish. That is a very selfish thing. Considering, oh, the amount of pain the other person has to go through for this, for your own stuff. Man, that is selfish. But yeah, no wonder there's so many divorces right now. Yep, it's understandable why they would do a divorce, especially nowadays. People are getting educated on like what is like human rights in general, especially when the rights for women has been rising up, which is pretty good. I like to consider it's pretty good in the sense that, hey, it's not like anyone gets any loss. The only loss you get, or the only loss someone would get is the ones that's like, yeah, nah. No, how am I going to baby trap someone? No. The only loss, the only loss that someone would get is the ones who's benefiting from it. So if you're not benefiting from it, then yeah. Normally, if you don't think like that, you don't benefit from it. So, yeah. No matter where I go, I always see them. See what? 6, 7? No, 6, 7. Then you turn up the music a bit. I'm not sure whether I'm quiet. Or whether like the music's too quiet. Let me know by then. For straight and gay people, just looking at each other somehow is intimate enough to be partners. But girls, it's thought to be normal to be intimate friends. So you get lesbians going like, oh, my best friend showed me her titties. How do I know whether she's into me? I grope your tits. Do you like me? I like you. Huh? No. In a sense, it's very hard. Because, like, yeah. Some girls do the same. I'm worried about dating crazy girls that wants to speedrun babies. Those people are absolutely selfish. Those qualified into the rights and such. If there are people like that, yeah, I would sincerely hope you guys avoid them, because that sounds like one crazy chick. You know what? There's a market for everyone. So the people who benefits from like, hey, I wanna find a girl and trap them with a baby, so I can get an offspring. Can easily find one of those people who's like, hey, I want babies. and you'd be like, huh, Discord story end itself. Rip. Is there alternative to Discord? I looked into Revolt before. I think a long time ago I did look into it, but it's like it doesn't feel the same. Yeah. If there is any Discord alternatives, that would be very good. How you doing, balls? Would you fall in love with Discord if Discord was a person? At least before the change that they announced, before like the horrible changes. The horrible changes before. Yeah. Before the username change, before that in general. No, ew. Alright, it's alright. Discord can't be forever alone. It's like TeamSpeak. Oh wait, it's like Skype all over again. Girls kiss other girls, no one bats an eye. But when I kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay. We should normalize hominess. Homies are goated in our TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak has always been bad, isn't it? It's TeamSpeak, isn't it? At least I remember TeamSpeak has never really been that good. At least it was good when it was in its prime. And a lot of like companies that get like kind of comfortable, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna go back to, you know, yeah. That's what like, oh yeah, oh, society's gay. Exactly, it's not gay. I was helping him scrubbing his back while he's showering. Exactly, it's not gay. It's just homies. I'm taking care of my homies. You can't just call it gay. Because it's not. We have socks. Exactly. But yeah. On a fairly serious note, balls. Would you consider your partner as a best friend? Do you have like platonic? Do you have platonic thoughts or platonic attraction to your partner as well? Because you of course have romantic ones, but would you? Same with your happy thoughts. Would you do that? Would you have that feeling of it? Eventually, I'm getting my data. I'm slowly getting my data. It's formulating in my head. I'll look back at this thought and be like, okay, that's quite a lot of people, huh? Okay. Yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes. Now eventually get through it. It is just so interesting to know. I've been conducting these things for so long. Yeah. They having a platonic with your partner, platonic relationship with partner is very important. But what's the difference between your partner and your best friend? Or are they the same person? I wish I have a partner. Assume you have one. Would you do that? But yeah. Yeah, the 40% is whack. Yeah, 14% is whack. Yeah. No, the 40% is whack. I'm convinced now. It's whack. It's more than... I feel like it's more than 30% at least. Yeah, there is a research about it. Best friend is best friend though. But what's the difference between both? Homosexual, exactly. Only homosexual. But yeah, there's no wrong or right answer in it, because both are very valid. Both answers are very valid. It's just how what you think is such. It is interesting. Like I'm convinced. Like let me go look it up look it up again. Because I remember what am I on? I don't need to look it up. I have a screenshot of it before. Yes, I actually was I was like talking to people about it. So I could just pull up the receipts. I call it receipts, but it's actually just a screenshot of it. Whoop. Copy image. A relationship that's not physical. I think a lot of people interpret platonic relationship as a relationship that's more than physical. Not a relationship that's not physical. Oh, that is an interesting way. I never think about it like that. It's good to have solely platonic best friends, a partner that inhabits the aspect best friend and more. So by having more, not best friends but lovers. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. Let me go scroll down because I took a screenshot here. Ah, found it. Wait, does this docs mean? No, this doesn't. Whoop. Yeah, this was something I found. You can see, huh? I am doing a lot of research about this because I was interested. This is just typical me. Don't worry. I will not put any of your answers here in any data at all because I'm not bothered enough to do it. But yeah, like 14% would consider it, and I'm just like, It's not like from the ones who stayed there for a while, from your answer and such. You realize that it's not 14% only. It's weird. It's not 14% only. I wish I'm high, but I'm not. You can see why I'm asking, right? But Twitch and /YouTube is databasing this. In a sense, anything does have an archive because this is a public space. I'll be real, this is a public space. Like, in a sense, everything you say would be recorded down because YouTube archives. Yeah, YouTube archives. You can actually go back to previous streams and see. I have to go home and appease the wife. Yes, my wife is very, very... They're terrible using that data though. And they are. They are. And plus, what are they gonna get from it? Nothing much. They don't really get anything from it. A partner has more responsibility too, while a best friend less so. So, Balls, you're saying that there is less commitment. Commitment isn't there for a best friend. That makes sense. It's less commitment. Finding a balance is important. I've seen a lot of people focus on lovers, burn out on relationship very quickly. True. They are probably very focused on the passionate aspect of a relationship. So that's why they burned out very, very quickly. That is cool. Since like you have different parts of passion, and also passion is also something that passion is basically the drive and the excitement component. So yeah, in the sense that a lot of people would go out and cheat because of passion. This because they're like, yeah, there's no passion in this anymore. So yeah, finding a balance is very important. But it's also the same with friendship. Would you consider someone as a friend, like a close friend, like your best friend, to be someone who knows you, or someone that you're just like, yeah, I talk to them a lot, so that's why they're my best friend? How would you define a best friend? That's also a thing. What's the difference between both? It's interesting, isn't it? Think about it like that. Only 14% is whack. I'm not high. This is whack, I'm pretty sure. Like, this research needs... They just somehow get like a very... Not a lot of people in it, I guess. Somehow advertises thinks I'm a mother. It's alright. Mine thinks I'm... I don't even know what mine thinks, actually. Mine thinks is pretty weird. Now, if you feel a best friend, not as a title, but more like a role, then a partner can at times be a lover, and at times a best friend, depending on the context. Oh! But, oh yeah, the role thing. So that also means, yeah, that also means the commitment part of it. How much you're committing into it. If your role is a best friend, then yeah, you would... Actually, no, I don't think I would even talk to something that I would talk to my best friend, to my partner, because I would usually know my partner less, or I guess like less time-ish than my best friend. Most of my best friend would know me a lot. There are some who actually can tell whether I'm lying or not, just based on how I move. But that was like a friend that I had for probably 12, more than 10 years at least. 12, 15 years-ish. We don't talk a lot nowadays, but like, yeah. There are partners that would know more than best friend, but best friend is also that. A role is an aspect, you could say. More so, what would you call your partner? A partner. Wife, girlfriend. I think wouldn't that be more of a title? I feel like. But it's a sense, both works. Both a title and role would work in that situation. And based on that, you also have different answer to it. That's interesting. It being a flexible concept makes a lot of sense. But I think with best friend, they may know more than your partner in a bad way. Yeah, they will be like, yeah, I remember what you have done on this day. Oh, I know all of your bad stuff. Oh, I know that time when you trip and be like, and cry. I remember that. I remember when you wet your bed in 5th grade. Ah, yeah, friendships like that. I feel like relationship needs to grow and evolve over time. We change, so relationships should change too. Oh, true, yeah. In other words, not get attached to past. The start of the relationship. It's like getting attached in the moment. That is pretty interesting. It's like, huh. That is pretty interesting. Hi, Demi. Would you call your, if you have a partner, would you call your partner your best friend? Like, see them in a platonic light. You'd be like, yeah, that's my partner. Oh, yeah, that's my best friend as well. Would you do that? Because you see them and are like, yeah, they are actually my best friend. Instead of like, under any other circumstances. This is interesting, right? I'm honestly thinking this is like, or maybe they are thinking of it as if it is a, yeah, of course, all my partners were my best friends. Oh, that is an interesting perspective. Hey, yo, if you actually date your best friend, then technically both can be established at the same time. Oh, but it wouldn't be 14%. This wouldn't be 14%. This is like, huh? Go hide this. Then wouldn't be 14%. Yeah. We're looking through like some stuff. So you gotta be careful with that one. Being like with being friends with your partners, or yeah. But I don't think it's 14%. It's like like the more we talk, the more we are like talking about it in general, the more I think it's at least 50% at most, because it's like either or. And funny enough, I do think it might be majority. The more I listen to it, the more I ask and I get answers from it. I get answers about it. Yeah. It's really subjective and often difficult to broaden the topic when people who struggle with these things aren't properly reflecting on themselves. To focus on how to get things turned out the way they want instead of letting a healthy, natural progression occur. However, that is also the majority. So it is a very, very... So then, technically, the data would still be accurate enough. However, that is another interesting topic. Not a lot of people would know how to distinctively define it until you're like, yeah, I need you to define this. Then you're like, huh. I wonder if someone wants a relationship will also affect whether they are happy in confiding with that person. I do wonder where they got those numbers. Honestly, I want to know as well, but this is a research that a lot of people have gotten their hands on. So that's why I was like, oh, yeah, that seems accurate enough. It's probably like someone in Harvard who did the research, because I'm not the only one who thinks of this as well. I'm pretty sure. My best friend is the one I can trust the most. It's the one that I can talk about everything I know. They will not judge me, and the ones I usually have the best time with. Not every relationship starts as the best friends, but some relationship can go into becoming best friends. But there's also a chance that it will not go into best friend, but instead of like only romantic kind of thing. That is interesting. Language is complex. Language is very complex. The way, the role of it, how it moves, how it does, it's very, very interesting in general. Like, having your best friend as your partner is a very, very, very amazing thing. Since, best friend. Like, it is absolutely valid in a sense. Like, this is my best friend. I would consider my partner as a best friend. But it's just like, yeah, I need friends to vent and crash out from time to time. Oh, wait, yeah, you do bring up a very important and interesting point. how a person like the attachment what's it called, the attachment types also would affect it as well. Oh yeah, the attachment type will affect it as well, from what they think on what roles they have to the attachment types. So if you think about it, right, if they are like what's attachment types there are? I think there was four types. Avoidant, actually wait, no. Safe, avoidant, anxious, and both. Chaotic, I think it's called chaos. In a sense, both from how they are, then it's like, yeah. MBTI time. I don't think it's MBTI, but I think that also might affect it from how outgoing you are, since I think extrovert, introvert would affect it as well. But yeah, attachment types are not really MBTI. Attachment types are basically how you develop, or how you like how you look at the relationship in general. So you have safe, the safe type I think it's called, or like the stable type, where they're fine. They're just how normal is how we interact in the relationship. Yeah, basically that, how we deal with something that's happened in the relationship. So normal attachment is just normal. Anxious attachment would often cling on to like a partner and such. You'll often like, oh, I'm anxious on what they're doing. I need to know anything about it. They're anxious in a relationship. They don't know whether something will happen, so they're like, yeah, I'm gonna cling to my partner a lot. Avoidant is like just attachment type chihuahuas, basically. Oh my god, my chihuahua is fairly anxious back then. She's like, ugh. Look, I'm anxious now. Yeah. The fuck with avoidant and anxious. Yeah, both are just pain. If you have both, you're just having both at the same time. Anxious type is that, but avoidant, basically you get intimate with people and later on you will want to run, you will want to go away. I know a lot of people don't like to deal with avoidant, and having both at the same time is just horrible. in the sense if you have it if you're the one that has it in the relationship, or if you're the one that has to deal with your partner having that. And I have seen a lot of that, a lot of those issues causing a breakup. So yeah, that is pretty interesting. In avoidant and anxious, like that also would affect how you see a relationship. I think it would make sense. Hi Retro, how you doing? Welcome to me conducting studies. Man, I haven't been this invested into the topic for a while. Actually, no, I always get invested into random topics randomly. And they get me searching with something weird in my search results. But yeah, it's been a while since I have like something this invested for where I just look at it for days. No, this is gonna be my special interest for the upcoming times. Pain. Why am I sweating? It's not even hot. Do you get a cold? Is a cold sweat or something? That seems like a start of a cold. But to be fair, I'm not sure. Get time to take a shower. Learning and you're burning calories. Yes, my brain is learning so much calories. It's burning up. My knowledge is burning up. Wait, it's vice versa. Not important. Same thing. My first relationship, I was the anxious and my partner was the avoidant. You can guess how fun it was. Oh, my condolences. Yeah, that is pain. To be fair, I am the same in my relationship. I think I was the avoidant at the start, and my partner back then was anxious. I was absolute avoidant, and later on you get to the point where it's vice versa, where they were like, yeah, you know what, it's their turn to be anxious. So they're gonna be it's my turn to be anxious. So they were like, oh, okay, fuck this. They're gonna turn avoidant, and I'm just there like, okay, this is kind of bad. You told me to do this, and now you're like running away, huh? And then that was a fun time. So they're like, oh, avoidant. And then they're like, okay, no, you're just saying you're gonna do this, you're saying you're gonna do that, and then later on it turns vice versa. They go overly anxious. After I was like, nah, this is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna completely be avoidant. Not my problem anymore. And they're like, oh. And it was the funniest thing ever. That was a horrible relationship, I know. Oh, we did not go into that fucked up relationship at all. Avoidant when you don't want to fuck up something that now has greater importance to you. And anxious when it becomes more normal. Yeah. And that's both at the same time. And you're just like, oh, okay, this is kind of minorly fucked. Yikes! Why are you bunking retro? Come on. What would you call your partner? Would you call your partner your best friend? Like seeing them in a platonic light. This is more normal in a sense. It's more normal to call your partner your best friend. I feel like it is very person. Each person is different, but from what I can tell, how many people have answered within the stream, and based on my knowledge of what my friends would answer, sometimes you know them enough that you basically can't predict their answer. Yeah, it is a very, very normal thing, and it's very slightly cool temperature. No, I'm not sick, and it's very cool temperature. That is cold. 13 degrees Celsius is cold. Oh, that is cold. That is so cold. You might want to get a jacket, or maybe you're just a little bit, that is not cold. That is cold. I can barely handle 18 degrees, and I'm just like, freeze. Okay, I'm not getting out of my blanket. Alright. You wanna join us in the conversation with the is it like you know what I asked you before, right? This is whack. Everyone I got would consider, a lot of people would consider their partner as their best friend, because they see them in a platonic way with like roles and everything, because like of their roles and such. So it's like, it's whack. It is whack. You are weak. I am very weak. I enjoy my hot temperatures. Not a lot, but In part, it's overcompensation. You don't want to appear too clingy and rejected, so you become avoidant. When you feel more secure in your love for you, you get clingy. Yeah, and then you're just like, this is a pain. Yeah. Actually, got more info about this, which I thought makes sense. Oh, lay us the info. Come on. We spent over an hour, to almost 2 hours, like talking about and thinking about it. I swear, this is interesting. Like, a lot of the stuff goes into it and why they would think that. If it's like a title, then yeah, you would think of it as like, nah, it's not that. You can't would see that. You can't would see it. I didn't see the time pass. I know, right? Sometimes you go into it, you're like, wait, we talked about this for so long. That's why it's an interesting topic, right? You're like, that passed so much. So there's different factors, I feel. One, different depends on whether the person think best friend equals one person or can be multiple. True. Yeah. We did think about that before. I don't think we think about that before. Maybe not. Not exactly that. Hearing the dude bros talk at work, and it seems like most of them just want a side piece to be waiting at home while they run around with the boys. Let me hop in freezing really quick. Alright. Come on. This is interesting. I'm infested. I'll pop in. I'll pop into it. It is interesting. This stream is more interesting than last month watching YouTube, right? Especially when you can like join in it. Did you see the new Overwatch update? Yeah! Sanrio update! Sanrio collab, Sanrio collab. Oh, everything's so cute. When I go back to it, I have to reinstall. I have to go reinstall it. Yep. You guys can hear, right? Music stopped, I just realized. Yeah, they were on
It is
7
I, the
basically.
talking kite.
Yes, the talking kite. We need to play. Oh, I'll be
The
down.
talking kite.
Give me like probably a while to go catch up on my games. I have to update it. Yeah. What about the? Oh,
Okay, I got more info. Okay. So, first factor is, like I said, whether you believe that one person can have multiple best friends,
Yeah.
right? So, the second factor is whether you already had a best friend before the relationship, right? So, like, if you already had a best friend, you can't just, if you're a believer of like a one person best friend kind of thing, because you know, best equals top
Oh.
kind of deal, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So if you already had a best friend before the relationship, you can't just be like, oh yeah, I don't have a best friend anymore. My partner is my best friend, right? Like that's kind of an asshole move.
Yeah, but at the same time, sometimes people would change a lot. It's like the
Yeah, but,
moment
like,
of
if you
hoes
have a-
before bros, you know?
Yeah, but like,
Mm?
yeah, like if I have, like, I'm friends with my best friend for like 10 years, right? I'm not gonna just drop her because I got into a relationship and be like, okay, best friend, end up, you're now just demoted to friend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
right?
also a
Like, that
factor.
doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. At the same time, there's also the factor of like you dating your best friend. So like best friends to lovers kind of thing.
Yeah.
Relationship with bestie ended. New best friend is now my partner. Oh.
Okay, but there's also the other perspective, which I think is the main thing, is that for people, okay, by the way, Shrim, I'm someone who doesn't believe that my partner is my best friend because I have another best friend.
Yeah. I mean,
But,
like it's the same with me.
Yeah, okay, so I think the core differences is that if we were to draw out a graph, right?
I'll go half top.
we have different levels of relationship, so it goes like friend, best friend, and like partner, right? So if they're your best friend, they're technically still your friend, so it consists of like the category below it. So like if they become your partner, they are still both your best friend and your friend. Kind of like how, like, if there's if there's an army, right, and we have like a general, it doesn't mean they stop being a soldier. It means they're both a soldier and a general, right?
Yeah.
Right, you get where I'm going with this? We understand? Everyone on the same page?
A bit. I never
Yeah.
see no general on the front line. Sometimes they
Don't
would
say the
go
details.
in a bit. Yeah. Don't say details. Oh, fair.
Yeah, but technically you're still like under whatever, you know, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
country or
What
whatever.
about
You're
God
still a
Emperor?
soldier.
Oh, that leads up to top 10 best friends. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who are getting delayed on YouTube, hover over it. There should be a button called live, and press it, and then it's gonna turn to. It's gonna turn red. Red means it's slow. Yeah, red means you count up. Non-red means you're like delayed. But yeah, YouTube should have less delayed than Twitch. I actually checked. I checked it with yesterday your stream with the Phantom of the Game. I have your YouTube up and I like compared it with Twitch. But yeah, YouTube has less delay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Twitch has less latency. But yeah, I think the difference is that with people like us, right? If we are drawing the graph, it just branches out into two paths after friend.
I'm so confused on what's the graph. How's the graph gonna look?
Wait, let me put up paint.
Yeah.
It's not really a graph. It's more like a mind map kind of thing.
Oh.
Like, so if for people who thinks like best
Let
friend
me go
can be your
pop it up
partner,
for
this is
people
like
to look at. Let me go pop it up first.
I can.
Technical stuff. Oh. I think Twitch has less delay. It also depends on region. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. I see it if there's a relationship meter, so I guess it's like the friendship meter. So both
I
at the
can
same
write,
time.
I swear. I can write, I swear.
You can write. You write better than me.
I'm writing using my mouse. Okay, you can like this is how the people who thinks like they can be both of this at the same time.
No worries. I only flashed them with general, which is our songs.
Yeah, so like this is the graph of someone who can be both, like who thinks that their partner can be their bestie, but like for people like us, it's like friend, right?
Oh.
I'm too lazy to write, and this is like it branches out like this instead of being like vertical. So like you either get like a bestie or like a partner. I'm too lazy to write, but you know what I mean. Yep. So that's the graph. That's the difference, I think.
Yeah. So like
On top of everything.
what I'm looking, we're like we spend a bit of time to look at is why like how would both coexist, because both should coexist in the sense that so adding more to it, right? Adding more to this graph, we found out that a lot of factors plays into why both would coexist, like why people would think of it, because there's one where people would think that the partner and bestie are just titles, and there are people who think that partner and bestie are roles. So sometimes your partner would transition into your into the bestie role and listen to you because you are intimate with them. Kind of thing.
True.
Yeah. So I think that is like something that caused it, and also the attachment type would also be a factor in it. I don't know, I just think of an XY graph. Yeah, it's similar to that. It's like a little map over it. Dogs, no. So so for your partner transitioning, yes, you're not my partner anymore. You're one of the girlies now. Hey yo, you're now a bra. You graduated from bra to girl. Would the fourth placement be like it's complicated? It could be. So yeah, we think like attachment style would also play into a factor of it, since like I think
I don't know. I feel like it's mostly just like
it plays
I
into
don't think
which
attachment style plays a factor.
Well,
No,
it
I don't think
would,
attachment
in the
styles
sense
a
that
factor.
sometimes you would need a break from your partner. Saying as someone that's avoidant. Man, I'm doxing my
No,
type.
but like just because I'm saying that my partner isn't my best friend doesn't mean like
Yeah.
they're not important to me.
Yeah, they are important, but sometimes you need a break from your partner. If you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to my bestie, which is like a place where I can like, take a break from your partner without like the partner duties onto you and such. Yeah.
But like in that case, isn't it being like one of those people who gets into a relationship and they're like, oh, my partner is like everything to me now, kind of deal?
Not really.
Like I don't get why you can't balance both your bestie and your partner, I guess.
Sometimes you just don't see. Sometimes you have your bestie, but like you just can't maintain a good you can't maintain that type of intimacy with like your quote unquote best friend or best friends. So sometimes you will be like, yeah, my partner is my best friend from it, because that's something I've seen before. With being your having your partner as close as your friends, or like as close as your what a best friend would be, because you can't form an intimate bond with your best friend. So maybe there's also that. Yeah. Since like people define friendship fairly differently. There are people who would get to a bestie stage, but you call them bestie out in the surface, but sometimes you don't feel that much connection to them, to the point where you're like, oh yeah, I can talk about anything to your bestie, to my bestie and such kind of thing. So it's like,
maybe I don't understand because I can talk anything to my bestie.
It is hard to understand if you have a bestie that you can talk to it, and that is something that's very, very hard to gain. So it's like, it is really hard to gain. I've been into both perspectives before, so it's like, but not to a point where I have a partner where I would be like, yeah, that's my bestie. But it's like, yeah, it is really hard to have a bestie that you can talk about anything with. And most of the time, there are people you're just like, yeah, I would call them my bestie because they're the one I spend time the most. They're the one I'm closest at the moment. But not to the point where I'll be like, yeah, I can be very vulnerable with you, where I would be like, yeah, so it turns out I killed a man yesterday, and I feel very sad about it. Not to that point. So that also might affect the partner bestie thing. Yeah, that's why I think attachment issues would kind of be with it, since like sometimes if you're like very anxious and such, you would get like, I guess it's not really like that, because anxious people would have that as well. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like attachment doesn't.
It probably doesn't play into it.
So like, are you saying that avoidants are more likely to have a bestie because they want to avoid their partner more?
No, it's because they don't put too much stuff on their partner, but sometimes they will like actually just be able to just prepare to like go in general from it. Since like avoidant are usually.
But I'm anxious that I don't.
Yeah, I mean it's possible to have both. Yeah, it's possible to have both. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's the case of like I think it's a higher chance that anxious would have it in general with that, because I've seen. I'm basing this on like my predictions on how a anxious type of attachment people would act. And sometimes like the other way, the avoidant ones and safe ones and such. Safe, I think it's called safe, I forgot. And you have the chaotic ones, which is both. Like, it is just very interesting in general, and it's all based on that. But yeah, I do think it plays a little bit into it. Not that much, not as big as like, oh, whether they have a previous bestie beforehand and such. Or maybe I'm just messing it up. I don't know. This is confusing.
I mean, like, at this point, anything could play a factor.
Yeah, it is. The streamer, you mean her? Yeah, the kite over there. Hi, Tara. Would you consider your partner your best friend, like plathonically? My best friend are friends that I can be most vulnerable with, and I can lower my defense and be real with. Yeah. In a sense, both technically would be, if you think about it, since your partner should be someone that you can as well. So what separates both of them? What do you think of chubby girl? Would you call the partner, chubby girl that you're dating, your best friend? It doesn't have to be chubby. You can change that with anything, and girl as well. It doesn't have to be girl. You can change that with anything. You can be a bear, the bear you're dating. Man, that bear looks pretty hot. With the fur and everything.
Yeah, I think it's just like the terminology difference, I feel.
Yeah.
Because for me, like, anything with friend is just platonic.
Yeah.
Like best friend, platonic, and partner is just romantic.
Yeah. Like, that's similar to me as well, but like in the sense that The 14% is whack. The 40% is whack. Bear may be used to refer to a large gay man. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Scratch that, not bear. Let me go think of something else. Chihuahua. Good enough. Anything can be replaced with chihuahua.
But like, also, don't you think that calling your partner your best friend is kind of a downgrade, like friend zoning them in a way?
Sometimes you were friends with a partner. I'm real. Sometimes you were friends with a partner. I have 100% done that. I call my partner bros before. I call my partners bro before.
I mean, that's not the same, right?
No, I reduced them to bro. Bro's status. When you start dating someone,
like
you're not
when
starting to tell
calling-
everything too. Ah, that's what building a friendship usually is. I'll be
Oh,
open
weird.
to my partner
It
after
makes
we
sense.
pass
It's
the
kinda like the
stage
fish
of best
died
friend
from
and become more like a
sushi.
best friend.
And is it a good
Oh.
thing? Maybe it's a good
In a
thing.
sense. Debatable. Yeah. Oh. Wait, before that.
Yeah, it's
Say thank you so much for I'm so sorry for cutting you off. Say thank you so much for my House Kingdom
It's
Come.
okay.
House
Welcome,
Kingdom Come.
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders! We're discussing love and bond and such. So yeah, feel free to join us in this interesting conversation. We've been sitting here for 2 hours talking about it. But yeah, if for those who want to check out a chill stream, like with chill gameplay, a lot of high quality, like very quality stream, a lot of quality in there. Check out Sane. Sane is amazing. Chill stream, very funny person. Sane is absolutely funny. Sometimes I go draw something and I just hear Sane in the background saying something and it's like, oh, wait, what? Yeah. We men finally have a chance to join the girl talk. Exactly. But yes, welcome Raiders. I am Aruna Ray Ray, a Lunar Stinger. Wait, identity theft?
Hello, I'm Cyano Nightingale, dimension hopping bird.
Yeah.
I think I knew that.
Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. Yeah, if you guys need a break, if you guys need a rest, go make sure to do that. Just get some food, get some rest. But yes, we always do art around these times, around like Wednesdays. But right now, art? What's that? It's empty. I swear it's not the art category. I
No,
swear.
no art.
No
Only
art.
yep.
Holy yeah, no. Yeah. But yeah, we were talking about whether it's possible, whether there is platonic relationship or platonic feelings in a partner, kind of thing. Yeah. So yeah,
I mean, it's not really that. It's just like we could
It's just
call your
whatever.
partner your best friend.
Yeah, yeah. Technically, the
that
technical
question
term is
changes
that.
things so much.
But it's like technically, you know, it is like it is that. That's what we're discovering because in the end, it reduces to that basic point. Whether you call your partner your best friend because you have other circumstances for it.
Yeah, but like if the platonic thing is just like
Oh.
it just goes back to the terminology thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like if you think that's platonic,
Yeah.
if you think like a best friend is just platonic only, you're not gonna be calling your partner your best friend.
Yeah, but it's like they could coexist with each other, but at the same time, it feels weird to have them coexist with each other. The real relationship and the
No,
friends you made along the way.
I don't think they can coexist with each other. It's just like what do you say?
They can't coexist with each other. In
No, it's not.
is it?
They can't coexist because people who like the other side of the people just don't think of best friend as strictly platonic.
Yeah, but the
That's where it's different and not that
Mhm.
whether they can coexist or not. Because if they do think that it's strictly platonic, then it's not gonna be able to coexist.
yeah, like it's not gonna be able to coexist. But at the same time, sometimes if they have to bounce between the roles, like the roles of being a partner and such, then yeah, you kind of would need to. Like you can't just stay romantic with romantic attractions all this time and have romantic interactions for a long time because that's not possible. So you go to. So sometimes you
Okay, but
have to
like,
be.
who's saying that, like, for example, like you confide with your best friend and stuff? Who's saying that that action itself is strictly platonic? Like, why can't it also be a romantic thing?
Yeah,
Like,
but what's the difference between a platonic thing and the romantic thing?
the roles itself are platonic or romantic, but like the action behind it doesn't have to be on one side.
Yeah, but what would be exclusive
So
to
like I
best
can
friend?
I can do
Mhm.
like I can do like everything exclusive. I don't have sex with my best friend.
However, friends with benefits. Think about it. That exists. Especially nowadays with
But
the
that's like
uprise
a
of it.
that's a third other role then.
Yeah, but you have platonic. You don't have like romantic stuff with it, kind of thing. Exclusive best friend, expensive vacations, but you can't have expensive vacations with your partner. Technically, as someone who has with neither best friend or partner, the first one to show up gets both roles for free. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why you would have both of them at the same time. Both titles, but it's still kind of like I don't know. It is fairly hard. No, it's not that hard for me to grasp. I can see.
Please
another
eat the
light
little
of
babies.
it if I put myself in that
I think
situation.
there's just like
Oh.
too many layers that could change what people think in between.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
personal. Like personally thought about. So it's like a very personal thing with how you define pathonic and non-pathonic. Yeah.
Or like how you define the terms and like how you feel about assigning them to the same person, stuff like that.
Yeah, it would make sense. This is so confusing. Avocado, you should look cute
I heard
if
one
you
of
were a
read
furry.
it.
Are you going to
So
furryfy
big
me?
people.
Am I gonna
I
grow
one of the
fur?
3 dicks. What?
But also,
Man.
this is like an unexpected thing you should be talking to your partner about.
With being,
You know, like people are like telling you to be like, oh, you have to talk about like the finances and your goals in life and stuff like that when you get into a relationship because it's important. This is also, I mean, it's not that level of important, but it's of some importance, I guess. Just to, make sure you're on the same page.
yeah, that is something that you expect,
Because-
so you don't waste time.
Yeah, because if my partner calls me his best friend, I'm gonna be like, oh, yippee, hey pet.
If that,
Right? If my partner calls me his best friend, I'm gonna be like, bro, what?
oh,
And then if someone asks me like, who's my best friend, and I don't say my partner, he will be like, huh? What do you mean I'm not your best friend? Stuff like that.
yeah, it would be pretty.
Just to avoid some feelings being hurt here and there.
It also depends on the person. To be fair, I actually straight up asked this question to Show. Poor guy, just getting straight up as having to answer me with it, and I just told him like, yeah, I will not count you as my best friend.
Yeah.
To be fair, poor Show. And then it's a very confusing topic because I love my best friends. Like I care about them. I want him to have the best time. He
I
can,
heard
but
one
I'm
of
not
read
attracted.
it.
I'm not
So big
attracted
people.
to them. I'm attracted to my partner.
I had one of the 3 dicks. What?
So it's like attraction. But however, there's also the thing called friends with benefits, which is like something that people would do, in the sense that is your best friend someone that you're not attracted to, or not? Actually, wait, no. Yeah, would you be attracted to your best friend?
No.
No.
No,
Yeah.
I love my best friend. That's simple, but I'm not attracted to her at all.
Yeah. And sometimes you get attracted to your best friends. You're like, that's weird. And then you're like, no. In a way, our lives are attached to the partner, but not the best friend. If I get a job opportunity in a place, I don't think I'll ask my best friend to see whether they're okay with it. Friends with benefits is when there's no commitment. So, it's not a relationship. So, what it means
Yeah, I
that
feel
you
like
should have...
it's an outlier in this case.
So, it's like a long-term friend where you would commit to it for a long-term sake. Is that what a friend would be? Or like
Okay,
a romantic feeling would be?
Wouldn't friends with benefit just branch off friends instead of like bestie or something?
Yeah, it will branch off to friends. You wouldn't go to the bestie moment. But if
Yeah,
friends
so
friends are
it's just
technically
like a-
below bestie. So technically you can't have friends with benefits with your bestie. Weird, but there might be people who would.
so they're outliers then.
No, so friends with benefits are outliers. Okay, that does make sense. You might have like a new
like
Yeah.
like why like there's always like people that stick out, but like they are like the minority.
yeah.
So, I think they're negligible in this case.
Yeah, but nowadays it gets more and more. A lot more young, newer generation. They separate sex from partner stuff, like romanticness and such, because they were saying like, oh, if there is a physical need for it, kind of thing. So, if the new trend is coming, if there is
But
more and
wouldn't
more
they
that,
be
they'll be. It's
But
not
like,
like it's
the point about having sex with a partner is the intimacy and not the sex itself, isn't it?
yeah.
I mean, that it can be, but like the main point about it is that you're doing it with someone you love.
Yeah. However,
And,
it also can be a
like-
transaction thing. Like I'm putting all out like a lot of stuff. Do I agree with any of these? Not really. But it's like I'm just putting it out there.
Transactional in a
Yeah.
relationship.
There are transactional.
That sounds like a bad relationship.
To be fair, that exists quite often.
Then that is just a
It's-
bad relationship. Oh, shall we call for dinner?
Yeah.
Alright, I have to
Alright.
go.
See ya.
Bye bye. See ya. Thanks for the yap.
Thanks for the yap. Whoop. No more of that. Whoop. Yeah. I think young people can separate sex from anything. Oh, true. It's like sex or not. Playing a mean devil's advocate. Yeah. It's like putting everything out there so we can look at it from an objective standpoint. It's an interesting thing because someone has to put out everything in general. Do I agree with friends with benefits? No, I do think sex is something that's very intimate. And I don't think I'll be able to even remotely touch someone if we are not intimate at all. Since that's just weird for me. Like, just like physical touch. I don't really appreciate that much of it. These people just have a look on sex like a game or something. Like, I know people who love doing sex and compare it to playing video games. Yeah, there are people who think about like that. And that's why there are people who separate from it. But why is there a trend of it? That's the question. That means it's moving. So love is actually being moved to something different. Nowadays, it means something different in general. So, yeah. Had to deal with a lot of hugs at a funeral lately, and it was touching. It was weird touching people I don't even know. Yeah, it feels so uncomfortable when you're like when someone you don't know touching you, and you're just like, okay, this is awkward. I had a lot of those moments, and it's so weird. Yeah, but when you lose progress in sex, you can't start over and save progress. It's Iron Man only. I have a friend that generally, if you asked him what he likes to do, he will say he likes to do sex. Yeah, so that means they separate it. But in a sense, is it a relationship thing? What is something they put exclusively in a relationship? What is the difference between a bestie and a partner? Do they both have all the same benefits? Or do they not? So that is the true question. Yeah, hopefully things will pass, happy dogs. Like, things will eventually pass. Hopefully it'll get better. Hopefully life gets better. Yeah, and I'm sure they are in a better place now. There's a difference with like attraction in the way of love and sexual attraction is people having their sexual attraction with each other, and they're okay with having sex, but they're not in a relationship. They don't fall in love. They just love doing the stuff, which sounds really weird, but it's like playing a video game and there's a friend who do stuff like that. My friend have a different look on sexual stuff with the partner and sexual stuff without it. Yeah, it's like what you're doing it for, because I assume that if you're having like friends with benefits, you're doing it just for the feel. Just for like the feel of it, like, oh, I feel like this is, yeah, I feel like I need this physically. It's like a physical need. Oh, I'm doing it with my partner because it's an emotional need and such. And more mad than said, he owed me like 12k. Get them back. SMH, get them back, come on. Even in death, you can't escape from deaths. You think you can escape from deaths? Yeah. Maybe their family would pay you back? Because like that's kind of ass. That's a lot of money. Cyano, guess what? Good morning, Sleepy. Did you have a good sleep? Or did you got invested into the topic as well? So you're like listening? Or don't tell me, job application? No! Hey, sometimes you just need to kiss your homie. Polo, goodbye. Exactly. So always kiss Polo goodbye, huh? Chicken butt. You? And you pulling off your chicken butt again? Oh wow, I can't believe this. Chicken butt in this economy is crazy. No. Yeah. So it should be above here. So I'll put it above here for now. This is like a sketch for now, so it's gonna look very weird. Thumb going out from here. And then that's gonna be like a jacket over here. But yeah, it is a very interesting topic. Asexual, not sex repulse. I would totally have sex just to know whether it feels good. Ah, so the intention of sex is important. So that's the out tier of it. What is your intention? So it's all about intention. What is your intention about it? Do I intend to stay with this person for a long time? Yes. So that will explain. So the intention that separates both of them. So that's basically commitment. That's commitment. I hate when the green guy's sleeping for so long. He needs to wake up more. I know, right? He's sleeping so much. It's time. Let's call him awake. Hey, welcome back, Sleepy. How was your sleep? Did you enjoy it? Sleep is good. Yeah. Okay, I will. God, time to get him to wake up. You know what? Ask that question for me, Demi. I wanna know. I'm gonna blame it on you. Blame it on me. I'll be open for it. Blame it on me. Go for it. I'm gonna draw him pregnant if he does. if he'll actually blame me for it. If he's saying like, yeah, it's our fault. You know, no, trust. He knows I'll draw him pregnant. And he knows I'll draw him pregnant no matter what. Fraggermon! I'm calling. Alright. But yeah. Wait, what did I miss that one? Yeah. Alright, for those who rated and are still here, I'll say this in advance, because I forgot to introduce myself, but yes, I'm Cyano Nightingale, that my shopping bird. If you guys are still coming in with the raid, thanks for sticking by. We've been talking about this for so long, but it's so interesting to know. But yeah, you can expect a lot of art around Wednesdays, and we do a lot of random games ranging from JRPG, horror, FPS, whatever I can get my hands on. Actually, I don't play horror a lot nowadays, and I don't play FPS nowadays. Actually, I haven't been playing FPS at all. I haven't only had like a few streams of it. Yeah. But yeah, I play a lot of puzzle games. Yeah, puzzle games and random stuff I can find. I'll be doing a lot more demos later down the line because I found some pretty cool ones. Oh, I swear I found one of the demos that I played before, right? It with such good story and such, it came out. The story, the gameplay, like the first episode came out for free, and I'm just like, I'll be streaming that soon. Oh, I'm so hyped for it. It's fun to talk about. It's interesting to talk about, right? Like, what defines it? Because like it's something that's gonna be stuck in my mind for so long. But yeah, going back to the thing that I was talking about with what I was referring to, like commitment and such. It should be intimacy, passion, and commitment. The three driving forces for it. Oop. Actually, I should just go open a new tab. Come on, give me a new one. Thanks. Yeah. So it's like a new one, right? Lines. So from here to here to here to here. Okay, so it's like 3 ones. So this is a theory from Robert Sternberg, where they say like the 3 components of love, according to a triangular theory, are intimacy. So intimacy. I probably spelled it wrong. It's alright. Passion. And also commitment. I completely forgot I was referring to it without like talking about it. So yeah, my bad. Yeah, so intimacy is like the attachment and bonding. So yeah, it's like intimacy, you know. And passion is the romantic, sexual, like the drive for it. Get the excitement of it. Commitment is, you know, commitment. Yeah. So they say like it's like all this free. You can have 2, you can have 1 in the relationship, but it's usually fall apart, and they can grow more. I have a friend that he's in an open relationship. Locating stats on the pyramid. This is the pyramid of love. He's all on relationship and friendship. His outlook on relationship and friendship is very different. That is interesting. Like, even being in an open relationship, you can have more than 1 partner. There is no laws against having more than 1 partner in the sense of being emotionally involved into it, right? You can be emotionally involved into multiple people, multiple best friends, and multiple partners. What Ray had said is fairly interesting. Both, all of them are very like, they have no set rules. There's no set rules in this thing. You just have whether that's in the that's like law supported or not law supported, and whether it's moral supported or not. Yeah. So, in a sense, you can have both coexist at the same time. So friends with benefits will probably have more. Will have like no passion at all. I think. No, they have passion. They have passion, but they have no intimacy. I think. Yeah, they have no intimacy. They don't get to know each other intimately, and it's their intentions. We're looking at for the intention. So there's no intimacy. So it's like passion and commitment. More into passion. That's friends with benefits. But you have bestie, right? Bestie is no commitment. Yes, you don't have commitment in bestie, I think. I couldn't do open, so I'm dealing with you, so you have to deal with me. Ride or die, yeah. A lot of people, it's actually common to have non-open relationships, so like exclusiveness. Yeah? Yeah, that's how it is. Like, it is understandable. I personally cannot do open commitment because of my enjoyment of focusing on one person at a time. So yeah, it is like, yeah. It is just a very common thing. I honestly believe that most of the adult content is failing because of lack of passion. Oh, I think a lot of them is actually a lack of commitment or intimacy. Most people are just using it because they need it, especially with like a more leaning, like stuff that's lean towards males in a sense, like male centric. If it's a male centric content, they will lean less into intimacy, but more into passion. There are some that has good passion and intimacy, like they actually have some pretty good ones, and in the sense of if you're female oriented media, most female oriented media, like I guess like female centric, would be less passion. There would be some passion, but more towards commitment as well, because intimacy is very important for female centric from what I've seen. So yeah, passion is acknowledged in the court of law. Intimacy is not. Yes, passion is the one that's gonna get you in trouble or not. So yep, you have to have certain commitment with your best friend some way. Yeah, you have to have some sort of commitment. So that's why it's a big ass chart. So yeah, so you will have some form of commitment, but not to the point where you're like, not to the point where you'll be like full commitment. It's just not a lot of. You just have some. So that's why relationship would be more in the middle and with a higher degree. So technically, a pyramid is a wrong thing to put in. This is just how it would go. The right thing is actually a meter. Let me go shrink all of this, right? Let me go shrink all of this for now. Welcome to art. Man, I love art. So it would be a meter in general. So let's go make a meter. Whoop. So yeah, this is the right one. A meter. Let me go cancel that. Oh, let me go delete this first and open this one. Yeah. So you have all three. Yeah. So it's like XY meter. It's like an XYZ chart. Yeah. That makes sense. That's what an XY meter is. Yeah. Like a meter would make so much sense. But at the same time, you kind of would need to move everything as well. So this is pretty important. So it's the colors. Man, this is color theory all over again, but it's love. Temperature meter, hot and cold, sizzling passion. Temperature meter is basically passion. Yeah, I guess no. Yeah, it is passion. What am I high on? I was going to say it's intimacy, but no. Good point, but I believe audience search for more passion and intimacy. Adult animated content tend to focus a lot more on these aspects. I think it's pretty interesting to figure out what people want. Yeah, if it's like a love thing, like a full-on drama, like those love dramas, then yeah, you will have commitment. You will have a bit of commitment in it, but not a lot, because you have so much passion. Your passion meter is up to the charts. Let's see. I'll put this in. What? Huh? Huh? Whoa, what happened to my thing? Give a second. Okay, that should fix it. SSION. Passion, and then intimacy in... Intimacy. Another M. Commitment. Commitment. Okay. Big boy's gonna get copy striked. I'm gonna copyright strike them. No. Crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, and the weird love feeling variant can destroy all logic that you want to apply to love, friendship, and relationship. So there's also the illogical thing. However, you can go illogical with your friends. Sometimes you will be illogical with your friends. Like, oh, I want to do this. And I want to, like, sometimes I will bail them out of jail because, you know, I'll murder for my friend. Because that's just how it is. That's what friendship is. Sometimes. You will bury a body for your friends. So how is it gonna play out? So that's the interesting thing. But yeah, however, this also can be played, right? This thing can also be played with this, because that's basically the way of showing the triangle. Yeah, since like fun fact, you have the meters here. You have the meters here, going straight from here to here. You have the other meter basically from here, going from straight here to here. And then the other meter here, I'll use green for it, like green. Yeah. So technically this is the accurate term for it. Sometimes you just have more than both, then you're like going up. So technically, putting the meters here is basically just this chart. Huh. The only exceptional position for bestie is hitman. You would be a hitman for your bestie. But there are people who would kill for love, for their partner. For example, yandeles. Yeah, that is a possible thing. And I've seen people who was like, hey, you're not getting back with me? I'm gonna murder you. Those exist. So the question is, sizzling passion! Don't you love passion in this household? Yeah. So this is a pretty interesting chart. I did really like this research because this thing was something I was very invested into. That's why people find the same type of people most of the time. Yeah. Yes. Let's kill green for the love of Orientalists. Yeah. The fact that I put green as passion, I just realized this. I realized that people that are very passionate and committed want similar level from their partner. Yeah. Because they are looking for this. Because they're looking for intimacy. So they want their relationship to be intimate. Because relationship is a two-way thing. Yeah. It's very two-way. What's the color that you guys can see? Let's go for purple. I like purple. Actually, I was using purple a lot. No, pink. So dot. So this is the dot. This is the dot. Specifically the cross. Right there. Oh, it's hard to see. Let me go put it darker. Yeah, that's the dot. Right. Just realized pole is the relationship in green. Technically, yeah. A perfect one is over here, where everything is at the passion state. Everything is at max. Stream Elements is not working on YouTube. Oh! Wait, that's weird. Wait, where's the cum? Where's my cum? Music might stop for a bit. Let me go log into YouTube. Maybe I forgot to log in. Never mind, I just didn't see the cum. Is there cum now? Cum? Oh wait, there's 8. I can do 8-ball. Wait, no, 8-ball's always been there. What am I high on? 8-ball is on YouTube. Whoa. Ah, the tip thing. Let me close that. I don't use the tip thing for YouTube since chargeback. I heard the horror stories of chargeback. Oh, I am horrified of it. Chargeback scares me so much. Is there coom now? There's coom, right? Tell me there's coom. One way to find out. Follow H. Come on, bot. There's a way that you do know they have different between the clash and being in love with someone. Oh, being crushed and being in love with someone. Yes, having a crush, right? You have commitment. You want to commit, but like when it's different. Okay, Stream Elements is not working. Stream Elements is not working. Or maybe it just doesn't have that command. What do they have? Do they have uptime? I've got. We'll check. Yeah, you guys can't hear the music for a bit. I am very sorry. Very sorry. Actually, wait, no. Having a crush has less intimacies. I think crushes are bullshit. Oh, not really. Crushes are actually very fair. Sometimes you don't even... That's how you realize that, I want to progress this relationship more. Like, relationship in the sense of that. Yeah. I don't know if I can explain the best. Yeah, it's alright. If I understand it, it's good. You're mixing up with crush and infiltration. Oh. Infiltration is funny. I think infiltration is very funny. Let's see. Should be... Ooh. Let's see. Exclamation mark command. That is the one that Stream Elements is on. So crush isn't infiltration junior. I think crush is one thing, but infiltration is a completely different thing. Yeah, because infiltration is basically a crush at this point, but at the same time, a crush is not infiltration. It's like square is rectangles and rectangles isn't square. Since crush, right? It should be. I'm thinking, right? Crush would be over here. I think crush is more like curiosity. You lack intimacy. If it's a crush, you lack intimacy. Because like you can know them a lot. It could be around here, but you will have more passion in general because you're like, oh, I'm interested in this person. So you have more passion. Yeah. I think that's why. Infiltration is just like you're gonna have so much passion goes over here. It's sometimes over here at this point. Oh, yeah, over here at this point. We're just good. Hi, Juice. Yeah, we're talking about the triangular of love. Would you call your friends? Would you call your partner your best friend? Or have like the platonic thing? So now we're looking for this chart. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, crush should be more like a curiosity thing. It's like you want to go with them. Your body goes on a reaction sometimes. So you get more and more into here. You're more and more into passion. I don't know whether there's commitment or not because like you wouldn't commit that much. Actually, they wouldn't even know commitment, so it should be over here. So specifically here, not that much commitment. You will have some sort of commitment. Some. Crushes are fun because they're your dream girl as long as you don't talk to them and never find out exactly. That's why crushes are pretty interesting. It usually gets ruined once you get to know the person. Trust me. I had a crush before on like someone, and then once I get to know them, within 5 seconds that I get to know them, I was like, yeah, this person's no. Ooh, a little bit of curiosity. Okay, nah, this person's not crush. My 5 seconds of crush. It's like the same thing I had when I was looking through like when I was looking for Instagram, find a hot guy. I was like, that looks pretty hot. Hey, I want to look at this. I might just and then later on, I just saw his forehead. And I was like, okay, crush gone. Mean. I know, sounds mean, but yeah. Yeah, crush just usually destroy when you meet the person you have a crush on. Not really, actually. I did a little bit fun fact about my relationship right now. I had a crush on Show before. I didn't realize it for a while, but you know, I did have a crush on Show apparently. But yeah, later on he did. It doesn't get destroyed. It doesn't get destroyed. It's like, that is pretty interesting. It heavily depends on the person in general, because the curiosity and such. I don't think it gets destroyed, but it gets ruined a bit once you get to know them more. Because, hey, intimacy. You need more intimacy into it. This is important. Now, does he keep saying crash? Misspelling, that's why. Sometimes, as far as I understand, it's fine, you know? You know, people, you understand, it's fine. English is hard. I misspell things a lot. I understand misspelling. It is completely fine. Yeah, I guess, yeah. There are abnormalities where it's like that, but most of the time, you want to know the person, so that's why you get crushed. Like, you are valid in that. You are absolutely valid. It's like, yeah, it's different because you have that illusion of it. But if they matches the illusion, you're like, yeah, nah, I can accept this if they don't match that much. But it's like, I'll get there. It's the phrase, yeah! It is literally the phrase, yeah! Native English speakers can't even type without autocorrect. I can't type without autocorrect as well. I need to go search up how to write schedule. Do you know how long it took me to remember how to spell schedule? More than you think. I only learned how to spell schedule like last year. And I keep misspelling it. Oh, it's like a tutorial, like a demo of a game. What's the opposite of a crush? Gut feeling going wrong. That is it. That is the opposite of it. Yeah, my gut feeling says that this person does not pass the vibe check. Yeah, I would like to think that's the opposite of the crush. Upside down these things or negatify this thing, then you're like, yeah, that is the crush. That is how it works. So it's very, very interesting. Restaurant ruined me for years. Restaurant is just hard. It's like home. Restaurant? What? What is that word? it ruined me for a bit as well. But I just like separated. Okay, I now remember. There are people who are stuck on crush but not doing anything with it and it just becomes crazy. Yep, there is some people like that, but it's the case of like, hey, yeah, it gets worse. It's gonna get worse if you don't do anything. However, doing something might be worse. So it's like whether they are willing to ruin the relationship that they have right now with it. Because it's gonna change no matter what if you have a crush. If you have a crush, you're like, oh, I'm gonna confess. It's gonna ruin it no matter what. In the sense that either the relationship goes forward or backwards. And there's no in between. You can't stay as the same way. There are people who could, by just not trying, not attempting with it. So yeah. Cyano's crazy. Does that mean I am the little term of crush? I'm gonna crush you guys. Hey, hey, hey. Exactly. Go punch you guys for it. There are a lot of people who have a crush on influencers and stuff, and usually that becomes weird. That is parasocial. That's another thing called parasocial, yeah. Because they have this illusion that they like this, but parasocial usually is fairly harmless unless you get to the point where it's like infiltration. Then yeah. Maybe someone had a crush on a person or saw a decade. I had friends who has a crush on someone for decades. I think they had the crush for like 6-7 years in general, right? Because I did like the same person as that person before. But yeah, I basically was like, yeah, go for it. Just go in a relationship with them. Or like the person that we had a crush on, both of us. Yeah, but it's like, it's funny. Yeah, fun story that broke up. That was a fun time. That was a very fun time. Yeah, there are people who can have a crush for a long time. The curiosity sometimes continue on for quite a while. So it's very interesting to see how it goes. Which way is it gonna go? Up, down, left, right? So yeah, it should be on now. So there is 2 triangles in this case. It could go negative and positive. This is just showing how are they related to each other and what's like the chart. This is the thing that shows how much there is. Because this is the comparison on which and leads on. So yeah, good. Alright, that's good. That is very good. It is interesting. Huh. Man, I want ice cream. It's a good time to get ice cream. I would buy you ice cream if I could, Pookie. Ice cream sounds so golden. Oh, I actually have ice cream in my fridge that I completely left for a while, but it's like some weird sauce flavored, so I never did have it. It's been in my fridge for like, I think yeah, the last time I canceled the stream because of my friends. Yeah, finished it yesterday, but I can't buy any because they need fridge space. No. Oh, that's sad. That is big sad moment. It's a good time to go to like the nearby shop and be like, yeah, I'm gonna get ice cream. Time to say happy birthday to the ice cream in your fridge. No. Yeah, parasocial relationship can even be with a friend. I kinda had someone I knew that had a crush on someone I know that had a boyfriend in that kind. So how they feel and what their thoughts on the relationship are super different from how it is. Parasocial is a fairly interesting thing. It's when a relationship is not established with each other. So it's like a different relationship. So they have different expectations of the relationship. And that's what parasocial is. Parasocial isn't inherently bad, but too much is bad. Too little is bad. If you have a parasocial relationship. Too little means you have no passion to know them, or more like no intimacy to know them at all. So it is bad. So you're just like, yeah, that friendship is not gonna last long. Parasocial, if it goes too much, I guess it's in the intimacy chart. If it goes too much, right? Then it's like, okay, yeah, that's gonna cause some big ass trouble. Yeah. So it's like both are good. Having some is good, but not too much. Never too much. You don't want to feel like, hey, I am gonna be fully in love with them. They are in love with me. I know. I've never talked to them before, but I know for a fact they're fully in love with me. That is bad. ban me, you're banning me for. What are you doing, people? Huh? You guys are looking in parasocial in a very, very negative term. But parasocial just means the relationship between a person, like a person and a person that's on the screen, where you don't interact. You don't directly interact with, in the sense of like talking to them. She winked at me with both eyes. Yeah, basically that. Oh, she winked at me with both eyes. I'm gonna be fully. I'm gonna marry them. Oh, they're gonna have my babies. Yeah. It's integrated in streaming. Exactly. It's integrated and you can't escape from it. By watching someone, by even watching anyone in general. A content creator, celebrities, it is integrated into it. You would have some form of parasocial relationship. But it's just like, yeah, it can be it's an imagined relationship. Yeah, it's only bad when you have too far and too little. Too little is bad as well for both ends. As the person, if you are a viewer, if you have no parasocialness into it at all, like completely none, why do you watch it? I can just do something else. It's better to just spend my time somewhere else because I don't have a relationship or a parasocial relationship. And if it gets too much, if it goes all the way to the other side, where you guys can't see, but it's over there. Yeah. If the intimacy is too much on the other side, right? It's gonna get like to the point where it's like you get like the very infamous court case that happened. Hi Daniel, get your fish. Yes, get your fish. Always get your fish. So it gets to this point, right? It's like, oh, it's bad. It's very bad. So that's why you always maintain it somewhere in like the right parts of it. And if you are in the other side of the one that's gonna imagine the relationship, especially when you're managing something like a brand or like something like streaming, making videos and such. For example, your Oshi. I assume a lot of people here would have someone they usually watch. Your favorite content creator, those stuff, right? If they have no intimacy or like no parasocial parts in them with the relationship, if they don't feel parasocial with their fans at all, they're just gonna quit. But if you can go over to here, if they get too much, yeah, that's the fun part. You do not want that at all. They would go crazy. You do not want a crazy person. You do not want to watch a crazy person. That's gonna be very uncomfortable for you guys. They're gonna call you out every single time. Like, ow, how dare you not watch me? Every single time. And mean that seriously. I mean as a joke. Yeah, it's very rare. Because, like, they don't really see it. But there are people who has. I have seen cases of both. Fun parts. It is very fun. Yeah, I've seen a lot. Oh, you'll be surprised. I've seen a lot of real stuff. Yes, but can you show us the gacha luck triangle? Hi, Swaggy. Unfortunately, there's no gacha luck with triangles. It's all gamba. Bruh, I was talking about the fish. Rare. Oh. Right hand kun. It's not even my right hand. I don't even have a model of that. There is a gacha luck triangle. Ooh, what is it? What would it be? Oh yeah, going back to the art. I completely forgot about the art. It's luck, skill, and time. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I don't believe it exists. You can have only two, not one. Oh, that's not gacha luck. That's gacha. The standard gacha. You can either have luck and skill. If you have luck and time, that's a very rare thing. But yeah, it's only luck and skill or skill and time. You don't have luck most of the time. She thinks she's the love professor. I'm dissecting it with you guys. You guys are the ones that also gives me the stuff, right? I'm just putting it in the logical sense where everyone can understand. What are you on about, Juice? This is a fully 10 out of 10 discussion. This is what I spent my Monday break on. This is what I spent my 4 days break on. Looking into this and getting it hooked onto like this part of things. Exactly. You are the professor. I am just the one who's talking to it. Or they were honglers on the triangle. Boobs are actually a completely different thing. They just hook you in with the time. That's just a factor for time. exactly honglers. Or exactly. That's just how it is. Or if you mean honglers, oh, that's just my time. Oh, therapy is so hot. I've seen I've seen the new Isang one and it looks so good. Debating on going back. Now I'm the love expert here. Discard the fact that I'm Arrow Ace. You don't need to be Arrow Ace to understand what love is. It is completely fine. It could be a chemical, and it could be just how it is. It's called psychology. Psychology. Huh. Oh. Yeah, you can be it. I'll give you the professor role. You're the professor here now, Wiz. Alright, what's the next? What was another one that's pretty interesting? With intimacy and such. Like, I feel like this chart talks about a lot of stuff. Whose feet are those? That's yours, isn't it? Hi, question. What's the floating hair? That's like when you change your hair. When you want to change your hair. Or is it a bug? Floating hair. You mean this? Bug. I can't do anything with it. You know? Yeah. I can't do anything with the floating hair? Or do you mean my feet? Wait, do you mean my feet? You mean my feet, right? Right there. Yeah, that's my feet. My bad. How long has the bug now? It's just how I do the models. You mean that? You mean my hair? Like that? It's just a thing that is in the software that I use for making the model. Since I make it myself, right? Yeah. That's just something that pops up. Or do you mean the floating hair on the side with the yeah. With my feet? Yeah, that's my feet. But yeah, this is something that I just can't control. If I do any less of the hair that goes down, it's gonna break. It's gonna go through my body and it's gonna break normally, so I just have to deal with this. Are you controlling your model with your body or with your computer? It's body tracking, camera tracking. Yeah, both. Technically, I need my computer to put the tracking software. So the tracking software takes the data from my PC, basically free my camera that feeds it to the tracking software, and they move the bones according to what I do. Do you use your PC to change my face? I can, but my keys are broken. Fun fact, my keyboard, it's very broken right now. So yeah. It's very broken, so that's why you don't see the buttons. Like, you don't see me putting out the fish a lot. Oh, yeah. I can use it to change my face. Did I really do a lot? Not really. Yeah. Oh, what happened to it? I don't know. It just broke. It just breaks. I've been using it for 5 years, 6 years-ish, I think. Yeah, around 5 years, 6 years-ish. How long is your bug now? Since your hands are bugging out. Oh, is it? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad with the bug out. I just don't have enough space between my monitor and my camera, or I guess my camera and myself. I live in a fairly small. I'm streaming from a very small room, so like no joke. This is my door. Right now, I'm pressing on my door in the other area. Yeah. The back one is like a very yeah. What software do you use hand tracking? I think I remember I use XR Animator because this was recommended by a acquaintance of mine, right? So I've been using it and running two software as one. Highly would not recommend it unless you have a very buff PC. Yeah. It's just been bugging a lot because it just doesn't have a lot of distance, so you can't track very well. It's because I just don't have a lot of space. Cause it's streaming, I just don't have that much space in general. I don't have much space. I live in a tiny room. I can't. If I lay down, I can't even lay down fully. I have to have my legs up so I can lay down on my floor. That's how small it is. I'm not joking. I can't fit my entire body on there unless I curve it by a lot. Yeah. No. achieving simple body tracking is easy. You can use an Xbox Kinect. Anything that basically tracks it or like have a camera for it, you technically can. It is very, very interesting with how it works. But yeah, it's just the sad thing of, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I can fix it because of the limitation with the software. I'm not a professional 3D maker. I have never learned it. I only know how to like break it via the software that I use for making the model. Yes, fun fact, this is actually Feroid. I'm not joking, this is Feroid. I have my wings. Hey! Yes, this is all Feroid. You may ask, Cyano, what the fuck is Feroid? I have to open it. But if I have to open it, that's gonna be a pain. It's gonna spoil my future projects, so no. No, I can't open it. No. Cyano learns Blender when? Never. My friend was like, hey, I'll slide you the stuff that I learned Blender with. You can learn it. I know you wanted to learn 3D stuff, right? Yeah. Don't make me learn Blender. I would absolutely do anything but learn Blender. But at this point, it's better if I learn Blender. I know. But yeah. That's why the hands are bugging a lot. Because tracking is not perfect. You have a lot of stuff that breaks. But that's the sad part of 3D. Blend cooks brain cell. I tried it before and it's just like, it's tough as shit. I cannot understand it. I scoped a person like before. Hey! Are you proud of me? Chat, are you proud of me for sculpting something person-like before? Hey! I know, crazy, but that's basically how it is. It's just very, very... This is just like very, very technical stuff. And if it ruins your experience by watching and such, I honestly would suggest finding someone that is more professional. Because like a lot of... You can assume a lot of indies, unless they spend like thousands or thousands or thousands of dollars into it. Get the just find the popular indies, I guess. The big names. Then you have like, yeah, you have like very good tracking. Usually very good. With no bugs and seldomly any bugs. You will still see some clippings and such. It's just 3D models. Unfortunately, 3D models are like that. It doesn't look too 3D though. Man, I'm good at this. I have an existential crisis after sculpting a model. Oh, it just sucks, right? Right. I understand. I have an existential crisis whenever I look at Blender. You will have it as well. Believe. I trust you. I trust that you will. I swear, it's just tough. It's just very tough. Like, huh? It is so hard. Like, how do people make these stuff? I have an acquaintance before, and I know they make a lot of these like really cool 3D stuff. I don't know whether they're active now, but back then I knew someone who does these stuff, and they were absolutely amazing because they mixed Blender later down the line with Feroid. Feroid is like very basic for anime stuff. You see a lot of people who make their models with Feroid, so eventually you get to that point where it's like, yeah, this is enough. The basic stuff isn't enough for me to like to learn. So you get to a point where like, yeah, I'll just do that. Want to learn 3D modeling so I can make a low poly model. Low poly makes it easy to run, but I'll pretend it's a style choice. It's worth it. Low poly is cute. Low poly is very cute. I would gladly go for low poly if I could. But no, I like my pixels. Oh, but low poly helps my PC so much. Not that it helps a lot, to be fair. I'll be real. Because if this is a bit high poly, you know, it is fairly high poly, and it still runs fine. So, yeah. Ah, man, my fingers are crazy. Where's my feet? I can't. I need my feet. Come on, let me get my feet back. Up. Feet. I need my feet. Man. I need to reattach my feet. This is sad. Go give her that. She's left us in a bit. In a bit. You'll see me in a bit. Sorry you guys missed out that much. Oh, ad's about to start soon. So there's that. Yeah. Oh. No. Ah, that's good. Good enough. It's attached. It's good enough. I have attached my feet. No more wings. No more wings! I have feet on the side. Aha! Yes! Feet. Crazy. I know, crazy, but yeah, feet. Okay, back to this. I'm procrastinating from it. The best part about this, right? If once I finish the colors, I can just basically copy and paste, and that's done. I don't do. I do fairly simple shapes with my emotes most times. It should work. Yeah, it looks well. It looks well. I just need to color it and put it into a folder and then duplicate it and such. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the fingers all just goes out from here. So if it's like smoothed out, it's gonna be like this. Yep, I got it. Oh yeah. My sketch. Can I even finish this by today? I can. I can do it. I can easily do it. Let's see. It's gonna be gray. Very, very dark gray. There's gotta be a pocket in there and a chain if I remember. Let me go back to Discord. Yeah. Less of the stuff. Oh wait, the shark though. No, the shark. No. New one. Actually, skin color should be color picked. I don't want to get it wrong. Here. Can I make it more? No. No, yeah, I think I'm surprised how desaturated this is. Oh. Yeah, huh. I thought this would be more saturated, huh? Yeah, I can work with it. It's absolutely a color I can work with. I can work with any colors aside from green. Don't make me draw green. If you make me draw green, I'll smite you. Does blue have an inside one looking? Ooh. Is that? That art style looks familiar. Huh. Yeah, from the brushes and everything. Wait, who did this art? The second, the third and fourth piece that he sent. I don't see a watermark. I think it's so cool with how clean the lines look. I know, right? It's so different from my other ones because other ones, my other software, Krita, I don't do clean lines. But Fire Alpaca, it's easier to do clean lines because it's like, everything works. So I'm just fully enjoying it. Ooh. So they have a little thing there. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Because I have to draw this part. Alright. Software is alpaca? Yeah, this is fire alpaca. I changed it to fire alpaca. I use Krita most of the time, but this is fire alpaca. Look. Hey. Alpaca. I don't know whether you guys can see it. Alpaca. Right over there. Hey. So cute. Oh. Where did I go? Oh, that's where I go. Wrong button. Oh. Look how cute this is. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, we can see it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's cute. The alpaca ate me. No! Is this how I found out I've been eaten? This is so sad. This is so sad. Can I get some F's in the chat? Wah! I think it's like a lighter tone. Yeah, yeah. The easier way to do it is just whoop. Welcome to my the lazy man way of doing the stuff. About yeah, you guys see this software usually when I'm animating. So for example, a few days ago or like a few art streams ago, you would see me using this software for the animation for the headpads. I actually finished it. I finished that art and I finished another art that I did. So yeah, I actually use Fire Alpaca more for animations and stuff that should be simplified because it has the basic stuff for it. And I just don't understand how Krita works. I know. But I will use Krita, right? This software behind me for mostly illustration for the fast utilities it has. Less brushes, but I can do cool stuff. So you get something like this that I did yesterday. Can it run? Yeah. Do you do a tutorial or just pick and try the tools? I just pick and try the tools. I figured it out on my own. I can't do it. Actually can't do it by myself with looking for a tutorial. I'll get bored of it. Yeah. A lot of stuff I don't find tutorials for it because I need hands-on action. If I don't have hands-on action, I'll be whiffed. I'll be completely whiffed up. Yeah. Art. I am horrible at art, man. Lies at the seat, I know. Man, side note, how can you say that with this masterpiece behind you? You have no clue how many lasers took me. 71. Grouped together. Our lost stuff grouped together. Oh. Oh, it is so much layers. Oh, what? Fire Alpaca? Yeah. Back to Fire Alpaca. Yeah. You know how the funny thing is? I actually did not use Fire Alpaca for animations before. I used to do art on Fire Alpaca, specifically not even with the pen I'm using. I used pencil back then. So I don't need this for now. Fun fact, I used to use pencil. Only pencil brush for like art in general. So you get like some pretty sketchy art back then. But this was like a long time ago. I use like pencil sketch a lot. So a lot of my lines are just horrible to color. So you get like some pretty sketchy lines. And then goes up. I probably still remember my old art stuff. I tried hard enough. Considering I used it for a long time. Yeah, lighter tone. Yeah. But yeah, this I think I only know of the software because an artist I used to follow used this, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty cute. I think I want to try this out. It seems pretty good, and that's why I started picking up digital art, because back then I used I think desktop pencil or something, desktop auto, and I was like, yeah, I don't like how this feels, so I just never did continue with it. So I was like, I'll go for something else instead. And that's why you can kind of see my personal style a bit with it, which is why you don't really see me using like these style a lot. because you can kind of see a little bit of my personal style in it. It looks so different from a lot of my arts, older days specifically. Nowadays, I keep mixing it together. Yeah. A little bit like this, a little bit like that. Yeah. Is there a difference between Fire Alpaca on website and Steam? Website? Website is free. Website is free. I think Steam is paid, if I remember. But there are functions that limit it, I think. Though I don't really use the paid version, I actually use website. I actually use the website version, so it's like free for me. I don't really like playing for subscription, or if I have to pay for something. I don't think I could, because like I'll be like, oh, but money, I could eat with it. No, I don't want to spend my money on something that I would enjoy. I want to just spend it on, you know, food, because I should spend it on food. Yeah. Man, I know it makes me sound very, very, very materialistic for it, but that's just how I usually would think. No, I should spend it for food. I'll feel very, very bad if I don't spend on food or like something else. Starving Cyano so he could eat that program. I'm gonna eat that program if I could. Yeah, there's not much of a difference with it. I personally would use the website, but Steam also makes it that you can use it at any time. You can basically be like, yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna just launch up Steam, so I don't have to re-download it again through the website and such, and it's safer. Drink juice. I used to drink juice, right? I used to drink so much juice, just so I don't get like just so I can enjoy. Just so I can enjoy what's it called? Enjoy the joys of not having a lot of not having to spend a lot of money for food. So it's like, oh. But to be fair, back then I don't eat. I usually just don't eat a lot. This was a long time ago. Nowadays I eat more. I'm just like, oh, food, oh, food. My old style. Oh man, I haven't drawn my old style for so long. I've never really drawn Cyano in my old style. This is so weird. This is so weird. I never draw eyes like this back then. Then one more layer here, eyes. One layer here, one more layer over here. Fill this up. My old art style. Now my new style looks different. Now my new style looks more differently. Style's a juice drinker, just like Miss Fortune's mommy. I will gladly drink Miss Fortune's juice. Delicious. Yeah. For those who want to consider which to use, if you're lazy, if you're worried about, oh, I'll lose this, I'll forget about this, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to separate my softwares and such, then go for Steam. If you're like, I don't mind a bit of inconvenience by updates and such, then go for website. Because I personally would be like going for website, since I don't update, and I would just let it, you know, let it stay at the old software. It's good. It's fine. I'm good with it. Yeah, this hasn't been updated for a while. Only recently updated a while ago. I think the last update is... No, the last update was like probably like last year or something. Yeah. So for those who are like, oh, well, like, that doesn't seem bad. No, I should choose that. Yeah. Oh, what Steam version has its own good. both versions has their own good. It depends on which one do you want to go for. I think Steam you need to pay for it, but yeah. Go study and work. Take care. All right. See you, Rumpus. Enjoy work. Let's see. Ah, my eyelashes. No, I don't usually draw eyelashes back then. Right. I can kind of see my style in it. The fact that I can see my style in it is funny. Yeah. Okay. Back to here. Let me see. I think, oh, a darker tone is used there because of the contracts. Okay, so... You want like a darker tone here? Whoosh. Color! It's colored. Yeah, it is colored. Do they have any white lines to have the color? No, I specifically removed those. So it's easier for me to like just bucket to. Yeah, it works. Okay. This is gonna stay the same. Fortunately, my animations aren't as advanced. So... Go color pick from the other color. Yeah. I think this color will look better of it. Yeah. Let me go rechange the colors. Yeah. Yeah, it is too deep. I can see it. Yeah, I need the lighter color or else like after my render it's gonna look deeper. After my render it's gonna definitely look deeper, and then same for you. Oh, side note, this is different from how you rendered from before. Why? Because it's not a frame-by-frame animation! Haha! For those who remember how I do the colors and everything with lines, I do multiple layers. But this one is the easier version of it. I draw one thing where it looks good, and then I just move it. And that's how I do it. Technically, I'll move the arm, so I'll just recolor the arm in the another way. So it's fine. One line. Let's go. So, yeah. Okay, no more pencil brush, because I don't want pencil brush. Step 1, make it. Step 2, make it move. Yes, basically that. That is my principle for this part. Make it move. If it moves, then it's good. You don't have to worry too much of it. Yeah. So it's just like, hey, if it moves great enough, if it moves a bit, and it looks alright, then yeah, it's good. I used to attempt animation in DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. Which, for those who do know what DaVinci Resolve is, it's not an animation software, it's an editing software. And that's when you know how desperate I was. I was desperate. Oh. And it was so funny. A desperate Cyano of animating. That is me not willing to learn Live 2D for the love of it. Because I should learn Live 2D at that point with how much I need animations and such. And to this point, will I learn Live 2D? Eventually. Eventually, I'll learn Live 2D. Trust. You haven't lived until you've animated with PowerPoint. I wish I can animate with PowerPoint, but I don't have Windows. I still have activate Windows because they removed my thing. Like, honestly. They update my Windows to 11 unwillingly. I keep postponing it, but they update it unwillingly. I can't refer back. So I'm stuck with no Windows. I know, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They nerfed you before you could shine. If I could, I would even animate, right? In Paint, and actually have animated in Paint. Oh, the Paint animation was so funny because you can tell how quick it was. How quick I animated it. Look at my animation in Paint. Paint.net. No, it's MS Paint. It's like a paint.net. Yes, I purposely made it like that. Look at my gyat. I have so much gyat and boobs in there. And it goes larger like a flaccid and flaccid. 2 peepees right in the chest. I know. Crazy, right? Crazy, right, Cyrus? Legit. It is just like big boob, small boob. Yeah. For those who remember the Kia. Dad! This girl's gonna have rabies! This girl's gonna give me rabies! Mike eating and such. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, making you guys watch that was so funny. So it's so weird watching people figure out that we're living cyberpunk dystopia when the signs have been there for a decade. I know, right? It's not exactly cyberpunk, but it is so funny to like know that the stuff that we've been worrying about, it's actually there. The fact that we are actually living in it is crazy. Yeah. Oh, it's getting there. Oh, it's definitely gonna get there. I fully believe it's gonna get there eventually. It's inevitable, as I call it. It's absolutely inevitable. We will eventually be replaced by AIs based on corporate greed and such. But we just, we just have to hope that it's gonna go out better for us. Because if they have written it and they thought about it, they'll be like, yeah, we probably shouldn't do that kind of thing, You just have to hope they have something like that, Hope. Copium, as I call it. Absolute cope. Let's go put overlay a bit. It doesn't show a lot, but it shows a little bit of it. You don't see it. I already have my cybernetic implants. You're lying. Oh, what do you mean you're lying? You have your cybernetic implants. Look closely. It's implanted within your skin, within your brain, within every part of you, and it's all implanted in here. Eventually we'll have it. Actually, I'm not surprised if we already have it. We already put metals in our body. What's more? What's more to go for? Like, I'm convinced. It will. It will happen. It will absolutely happen. Trust. The government will never mandate planting chips in people. The CIA has tried multiple mind control experiments. I think there was like a case of, I think, this is something I have not checked yet. And yeah. There is something about mind control pigeons recently. Like very, very recently. If I remember seeing it. I remember seeing it, but like, yeah. I'm not surprised if that exists already. And a lot of other stuff that exists already. It's usually in the underground stuff. You don't see it. I mean, of course, for reasons you don't see it. They don't want to announce it. No? Yeah. So there's like lots of reasons why they don't show it. But I'm pretty sure there could be. It's just not being real, like it's a decade old. I know it's a decade old, but yeah. I think there is something like that. So yeah. It's just something I kinda like let me go look it up. I think it's recent. It's not pigeons being real or not. Pigeon. Go look at it. Oh look, it's you! Yeah, it's literally you! Wait, blue. Do you know like what's the like out of curiosity, right? This is just complete curiosity, right? Who did your second or third art? It looks familiar. But at the same time I could be completely high. Ah, I found it! Yeah, I found it. February 10th. It's literally yesterday. Oop. Hiki. I knew it! It is Hiki! I was like, familiar. So I was right. Yeah. Blah, blah. I was like, I might be wrong, but I don't want to say I'm wrong yet. Oh, yeah, it is Hiki, yeah. Honestly, Hiki's art is so good. Hiki is amazing at art. It's so pretty. Like, I swear. I could look at it for ages. Actually, now I think about it, yeah, I think... I forgot. Does Hiki take commissions? Okay, one way to find out. Let me go find. I will eventually find out. I vaguely remember he would take commissions, but I could be high. Maybe I just get the vibe of it. You know, I'll figure it out. Let me go figure it out. It should be here. Give me a bit. I'm gonna prove my art. Yes, Hiki does take commissions. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna put Hiki. I'm gonna put out Hiki's commission thing. Yeah. Honestly, Hiki's art is pretty. All right. Yes. Go check out Hiki's art. Hiki's art is pretty. If you see the thing on the side, whoop. A show stream. I know, right? Usually we have show and art. Yeah. Draw yourself with bigger boobs. I already have bigger boobs. Like, what are you on about? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Iki's amazing at this. Like, damn. Iki's art is just crazy. It goes places. Yeah. I have bigger boobs. I already have big boobs. What are you on about, sex? Do you want fetishized boobs? Crazy, mate. Yeah. Art commissions is officially open. You can redeem your art and I'll draw it. Yes, I'll draw it on stream. I don't know, man. Your boob's looking like it's 2 centimeters on your phone right now. How small is your phone? My boobs is like completely above it. Huh? That's on you. You just think it's small. To be fair, I make sure I wear clothes that makes it smaller, so I don't look too out of place. Unfortunately, hiding it is peak. Hiding your boobs is peak because it's good. Like, honestly, yeah. Look at Yuki's art. Look at the way the team looks. And don't zoom in too much. Art is like best to observe far away, or else you notice imperfections in the case of what I would do. Yeah, Yuki's art is amazing. You can tell. You can tell this is like definitely like a. It is definitely like something that Iki took like not too long for it. Like a fair amount of time, of course, but like not as long. Like, look at that. The simple lines that makes it look really well with the thing up there. I'm pretty sure this is add-on on top of it. Same with this part. Oh, but this tracks doesn't look too much like it. Did Hiki paint over it? Damn. Yeah, look at that. That looks good. They're amazing. Honestly, Hiki's amazing. Those who want an art that cool, like this cool art, something like this, yeah, go check out that art stream. Observing, not making. Exactly. You can always make something during an art stream. I would just be here and be like, hey, do your art. Exactly. A show stream. And to be fair, most of my art stream, I'll be real, is just chatting. I completely forget about my art. And it was just like, hey, I heard about some art drama recently. Hey yo, what's the recent news with the art drama? Hey yo, I know there's been a uprise of people who scam on VGen. That's all I know. But I don't know anything about like the other stuff since I'm not that acquainted with it. Hey, what's the recent ones? Oh, new scammer? New scammer uprising? It's probably not recent, but I heard it recently. Oh, it's alright. It's still recent enough. Bark, 10 out of 10 best. It changed into a shield. You got a shield now, Reaper. No, where's your wrench? They took away your wrench. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How dare they take away your wrench? The wrench is pink. Multiply. I way overslept. It's alright. Sometimes you oversleep a bit and you're like, ah, this is a good nap. Did you have a good nap? Honestly, a great nap starts with a good nap. And a good nap starts with oversleeping. That's when you're like, oh, yeah, my sleep's good. Yeah, I was just like, I'm now a shield. No, I like when you guys have a wrench. When you two mods have wrench, it's cooler, right? Because I can just say, go wrench them. Beat them up with a wrench. Now you guys have to beat people up with a shield. That's inefficient. You're like, bonk, bonk, bonk. bonk, bonk, bonk with a shield instead of art stream. Sometimes you look at things. You're looking. Man, Hasugashi. Guys are looking at me at doing art. Oh no, that's so Hasugashi. A little bit more over here, so it's like a little fade. I'm gonna go over here. Multiply. Now that looks better. Yep, yep. Artist drew a cartoon character. Flutter freaks call it AI because the drawing has 6 fingers, where the main plot of the cartoon was to find the man with 6 fingers. Oh damn! I didn't hear of that. If it's something that big, the recent one I've heard about was the Dan 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 situation. Something about the Dan 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 artist being drawing. I think what's it called? The drawing about Splatoon and then accidentally got the color, the facial color, like a little bit wrong, which, in a sense, yeah, that did cause a major uproar with like a lot of stuff. Yeah, that was pretty interesting to read. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't. They called it whitewashing, but I think from the image, they grab the reference, like the around color, in It's so idiotic. Not really. Sometimes, actually no, a lot of times you do get artists who don't take people with a POC, more like, POC stuff, and like not doing it, like saying like, oh yeah, I can't draw dark skin, when it's actually not that hard to draw. The only thing I struggle with when doing POC is actually knowing the hair in general, since I'm not familiar with how hair is drawn. Yeah, I'm getting there, I swear. I'm learning more about like locks and dreads in general. Because like, hey, that looks cool. I want to be able to draw it. I have friends who had that, and I was like, eh. Yeah, actually I had to like highlight. Shame on me. But like, yeah, they are understanding, so yeah. But it's just, nah. But yeah, it is pretty dumb if they just think like, oh, 6 fingers, that's AI. Because like, yeah. I didn't know a lot of people struggle with skin tones. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with skin tones because they tend to make things more ashy. So I'm just there like, yeah, there is the color wheel. But I'll be real, I am better with colors than line art in general, since that's usually my main gimmick. I do colors better because I just somehow do. I armpit! Yes, like the armpits. There's so much armpits around. Like it. Armpits. Cyano's amazing. Oh, thanks, Reaper. Eventually, I'll learn. Like that's how art is. I learn from how people draw. Learn from criticism, and that's how I just get better. It's like, it's good. That's how I improve. And to be fair, I have improved pretty quick. So I think I'm getting there. Hopefully I am. I take the bucket and fill black my stickman. That is just a specifically black colored stickman, not black skin tone. Because skin tone is pretty interesting. A lot of people, they complain about the artist drawing it too ashy, in the sense of leaning too much to grayscale. Since you have a lot of skin tones, right? Because you have people with a lot of cool skins. Like their colors doesn't range from like, let me go find a white color. White color. So yeah, this is just an example. You have up here, yeah, the white color here. You can see it up there. There's a white. That's white. Right. Yeah. And most people just grab this color and then just turn it into ash, kind of like this. There are people with the skin tone, but most of the time you go for a little bit more. So you go for like a little bit more, so more saturation in general. Yeah. Usually I wouldn't even push it like to this color. Usually I'll push it to like a more red in general. because like these ones a little bit more color in general. This one's the one that I'm familiar with. I think it's like similar to what I would draw my friends with. Yeah, I think this one is as well. Yeah, you have a lot of different colors, and they are very. It could be shaded differently and such. So yeah, the colors. Yeah, I know, right? It's very rich. There are people with many skin colors, and they all look pretty. But there are people who just struggles a lot because they just push the color wheel down, so it's ashy. So that's what people are complaining with. When the reference they gave is just like, oh, something this bright, and then they just have this. So yeah. And that is a very, I know there's a major problem that's in the, for POC people, when they commission people. Yeah. Since I think I had POC friends who complained about those before. When they are like, when they are like talking about commissions in general. Or like arts in general. But yeah, like colors are rich, but not a lot of people would immediately be like, yeah, it's this color kind of thing. Most people would go for like a grayscale, or sometimes they just color it in as like, you know, not really like that. Since this one, if I want to darken it, I actually would use more. I'll use more of this to darken it and grab this again. I'll use a lighter tone, and I'll use like probably a lighter tone like this. But while this one, what people would do is probably like, okay, this is the tone, and then like the light tone would be like around here. Yeah, that doesn't look that good. Yeah, so that's something I know people will struggle with. Yeah, and also with the finger situation, no joke. Oh, people are just crazy. Like, human arts, they are very, very. There must be error because because AI can technically generate perfect art that can pass, but it's like whether you can see whether it's an artist doing that or not. That's usually how you find out. Either hair, eyes, whether they are matching or not, or just techniques in general, and whether they are using something like that. And most times, AI art looks very soulless. That's why I always encourage people to go for like human art in general. Like anyone who does human art. Because it's less soulless. It feels like there is something in it. It feels like people put like more effort, and it's customized for you. So yeah. But I do know there are people who will use AI. I'm not I wouldn't say anything about it in the sense that everyone should have the rights to do stuff, but it's just the case of like, if possible, I would like, in the case I would like, you know, I would usually nudge them to be like, hey, maybe try human art, try doing it yourself, learning it. It feels more satisfying that way than just be like, hey, prompt, do this, huh? It's like, yeah. Human art is being a phrase makes me sad inside. I know it is such a sad term, but yeah, it is something that is very common nowadays. And who knows? Maybe later on the market's gonna be replaced, like how translation is. Fun fact: translation industry is one that I really feel upset over, because like, translation should be more personalized with like how humans would translate. You can't get completely accurate ones, but nowadays a lot of companies would just convert to like AI in general for it. So a lot of people did get put out of the market because of how they just use Google Translate for it, which isn't completely accurate. And that's why I do think everything, like all of these stuff with like stuff that's for human to consume, it is best to have a person actually translating it, someone who's like a living soul, like actually fairly alive, kind of thing. Yeah. I miss fan translation of things. It has so much love in it. I know, right? You can tell whether they have passion in things by seeing whether they are paid in it and how much quality it's in these translation or in the item. It's just crazy. I literally don't know how to use colors. I just want a graphic color my brain wants. And I'm just like, yeah, what if I pick this color on the screen? Yeah, that's basically how people use color. But if you're doing something more like, if someone pays you to do something, and you give them like something that is completely wrong, in the sense of what they are not looking for at all, then yeah, that is something you can't really do. And since it involves money is a big thing that involves that being like, yeah, you have to balance between your creativity and what customer wants, which is like, oh, what? You want gradient rainbow at the background with big words being like, your company, black and white, or in rainbow. No. Alright, I'll do it. You paid me for it. Yeah. I've seen horror stories of those. Back when I was like studying and such. Oh, I am horrified of it. Yeah. A lot of translations, you can tell there's more soul in it if there's a human behind it translating it. And which is one of the reasons why I do really feel bad for people who got out of the job, out of the translation industry because of it. Yeah, it's just a sad thing. And I know someone I really respected not before, but nowadays as well. I don't talk to them now a lot. But yeah, someone I personally respected a lot was basically put out of that because of AI. And this is still a story that I hold to heart with why I should refine my craft, why should I go push myself more in general. It's because anyone can be replaced. So if I just improve myself more, I wouldn't be able to. And yeah. The story of that person's fairly sad. But in the end, it made them walk towards a different world. So it made them like take a different path in life. Holy shit, English is hard. It made them take a different path in life. So eventually, it's like, well, yeah, you get it's pros and cons. Being put out of a thing, you get to try something different, and maybe you'll find your other talents in general. And yeah, but it's still not a good thing because like, hey, out of your job. Translations are always a weird feel for an anime because the really professional work on stuff with trade agreements and whatnot, where they want 112 accuracy. Yeah, because it's understandable. They want everything to be source accurate, which I can understand. But a lot of the times, they won't know what they want. Not because of the translator, but because of the trade deals. The company who produced the anime. They want this to be exactly the same. But why do they need a translation if they know what's exactly the same? Nope. They don't. So they would think, this is exactly the same. I want this over complete translation. You're like, oh, I don't think that's how it works, but oh well. Yeah. It is cool. Crunchyroll is a demo. I think, yeah, Crunchyroll is it Crunchyroll or Netflix? I think they are starting to use AI for it, for translation, which is like, it's kind of upsetting, at least personally for me, since like, that means you don't have that much passion for it. Like, going back to a chart, passion is important. Come on, lads, passion is important. With anything you do, it's important. Okay? If you don't have passion, what are you doing it for? Unless you're doing it for money, then which is understandable. Your passion for money exceeds it. Yeah. So it's like, without passion, it's miserable. Yeah, that's why I'm not the one selling my art. I have a friend who wants me to make them cover art. I have to say what I made from boredom. I'm like, me. But I'm actually interested, and my group's getting interested in it. And it's pushing me to keep going, because no one in my group knows how to do art. Yeah, it's good. You can just start learning. It takes a little bit. It takes time to learn, it takes a lot of effort, but it's worth it. it is so worth it to do art and to just make something out of your own hands. Not specifically art, sculpting, writing, anything. Translating, learning a language, it's worth it. It's different. And you can draw people pregento, exactly. Always draw your friends pregante because the pregante is peak, the picante, you know. That's when you're like, yeah, I wanna draw my friends pregante. Ooh, I remember this now. I wanna go protect alpha because I wanna like, is it different? Oh, it is different. Let me go add like a little bit of a light color here because I want like a little bit of light. Put it here. Blend this well so it looks more different. Just a little bit, slightly. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, you can learn to art. You can learn to make something, make music, sculpt, draw, photography, translation. What's all the stuff that would require you to like take up something? Like yeah, language, coding, script making, acting, anything. It takes time and effort, but it's worth it. You will look back at it and be like, whoa, this is comfortable. This is cool. This is something I can say that I'm proud of. Instead of just like, hey, look at this. I'm proud of this, but I only spend like, you know, a lot of time. Not a lot of time, but like I spend a bit on it. But is this something I really made? With like relying on like stuff that basically did 80% of the work? No, that's not something that's fun. That's why you can never will never be able to replace human arts or a lot of this stuff. Even with translation, you can't completely replace it. Since like in the end, you would need like a human to go through the errors and see whether like, oh, is it soulless or not? Is it something that speaks to the heart? Because if you're making something, you will want it to be like, yeah, I want my audience to like it, or oh, I want the people that I want to show to like it. Instead of just like, oh, it looks good, but they can see who made it, the person who made it, the time that was consuming it, your all-time pain and suffering that you put into it. Absolutely goated. Yeah. In a sense, yeah. Just never, in a sense, you can always get tools to help, and technically AI, I actually would consider it as a tool. It's always good to get a tool to help, but just never completely replace it. Yes, I know, controversial. Well, Cyano, your controversial take. Well, but no, AI is actually a tool. Not like, it's like something that you can't really like escape from. If it helps with just going through something and make it less tedious and making sure the parts that you're like that should be done by human hand is quicker, then you're like, oh yeah, that's good. Cool thing, because a lot of times if you're like getting like pre-made brushes and such, that is also a tool. Pre-made brushes or anything like, oh yeah, this and that's a tool. References is a tool. So in a sense, it's inevitable. But how you choose to use it, is it ethical to use it? That is the important part. Man. Oh. But to be fair, I am not knowledgeable in this in these things. So please take it with a grain of salt. Just saying this in advance. Please take everything I say with a grain of salt because I am not someone who is that professional in it. I don't know. I did a bit of research on it, but I don't think it's enough to compare with like someone who's not like knowledgeable in these things. Just take all of this with a grain of salt. Because hey, you shouldn't be asking me. What do you mean? I am right in the grain of salt thing because I am not a professional in these things. I can't say I'm a professional artist, someone who or someone who's like who knows enough about AI to be like in depth inside out for it. So yeah, exactly. Ah, indeed. And he was like, there's this AI that can do that. And I was like, I'll beat your ass and never say it again. In a sense, there are times where like it could be useful for AI. Since, for example, one thing that did revolutionize AI, but in specific, artificial intelligence, aka program. Yes. Programs that was created for it, but it's technically not AI, is gaming. Gaming the bots, the enemy bots, with them switching to another pattern. That is pretty good. That is very, very impressive. Do you use Feroid? Yeah. You're learning Feroid, people? This is Feroid. I made it. This is Feroid. I cook it. Look at you, 9 months. Hey yo, flex that 9 months. Hey yo. I know, right? No, I use Blender. If you want to try Feroid, it's completely different what you're thinking. I can assure you that. You know what? My software can enjoy one more. Let me go close out my other software. No, I don't want to save this. Let's see. I haven't opened up my Feroid in a while. Let me go see what's. You know what? I'll open up Feroid. I don't normally open it up because I don't. Yeah. And let's see. I'll go for a new outfit. And then quickly. Okay, it's again. It's character creation. I know it's character creation, right? It's so funny the fact that I'm using character creation for something like that. Feroid. You can see my entire screen, but that's not important. Heck. Welcome to Feroid. Yes, I made this. This is made in Feroid. A little bit behind the scenes. Yep. You can see I actually have to use Unity for it, but that's not important. Look at that. Look at my gorgeous face. Looks good. Looks so good. Eh, stares at you. I stare at you. Yeah. Now you can see the imperfections with it. But yeah, I actually sculpt things in VR. It's not really. I know it's not like it's not like that you're using 3D and such. I know. I'm just refusing. I'm just completely refusing to learn it. Did you paint it? Yeah. Everything is custom texture. Everything is custom texture. I actually did painted it. Yep, everything is custom texture. You have no clue how much of a ball like this was. Okay, yep. Moving it back to here. Hi Addison! Welcome to art. I'm dissecting stuff. Let me go close that so you don't see some stuff. I forgot. There's some stuff I probably shouldn't show here. Which one is this? Here. Texture is what I'm bad at. I can do intermediate modeling. Cool. Texturing could be hard, to be fair. Yeah, that's my texture. I have done everything. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy, right? You don't even know this, but this is all texturing. Hi there, Addison. Welcome to art. My booba window. I have to draw over it. Skin gone. Yeah. Suffer. That's all I can say, suffer. Texturing is pain. I just can't do the modeling stuff because it's hard. It's complex for me. Too complex for my brain. But yeah. This is all in Feroid. Texture. Texture upon texture. What is this? Ah, this is my cuffs. Yeah. This is my cuffs. Uh-huh. Oh wait, no, that's the pants. You guys don't see it, but that's actually the pants. Hey. Yeah. Texturing is really hard, to be fair. So I can understand. You can see this is not transparent, but that's something on my end. You guys might see this. Hi. Yeah. You can see transparent. It's transparent at the back. Yeah. You gotta see it, it's transparent. But in there it's not. I had to like put stuff in. Oh. Back here I go. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to learn art because I'm tired of my group using AI generated cover art because they put so much work in it and sounds into sound just half-assing into designs, just conflicting. Yeah, you can do it. You can do. Human generated AI. No. What am I? Human generated cover art. Human generated cover art is better. Human made cover art is better. I'm high. Don't bring me back to the days of Heroid. I hate this. I don't touch this for a reason. Close while saving. I know. This is pain. Looking at this scares me. Looking at this scares me so much. Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Okay. No muddy stuff. No, don't save. Yeah. I cry every time I have to do it. Yeah. I swear, I'm gonna go insane from this. No, Cyano Nightingale. Cyano Nightingale. Yeah. But yeah, more satisfying. Get more satisfaction. Express yourself with art in general. Anything that's creative stuff. Because that's how it's supposed to be used. Because that is how it works. Let's see. Zipper. I'll need to do the goat chains as well. Cyano is the prettiest crazy bird. 10 out of 10. What do you mean crazy? I'll smite you. Yeah, do you want me to increase my mod training on you? Huh. I can't believe this. Do you want more mod training? Wow. How dare you! Reaper! I'll strangle you! Exactly. Let me strangle you for real. Do you like this? Stripe. Circle. Letter-like object. No. Creative button. No. Button. Fringe. No. Zipper. I need this. Thanks. Whoop. Is this asymmetrical? Thanks, Tim. Pat yourself. You know what? I want the head pat. I'm moving the head pat over here. I'm moving the head pat over here. Come on. Give me the head pat. Yes. Actually, wait. I can pat myself. Strangle me, mom. You know what? Good for you. Yeah. You know what? You can strangle yourself. Oh wait, that's PP. That probably won't let me change the pic. What happened? Oh, where's my head pat? Oh, found it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's all I want to check. 2 zippers on the side? No, only 1 zipper over there. Yes, only 1 zipper, the other one's the other one. Okay. Whoop. 1, 2. Then you have this part. Oh. Ooh, that's a large one. That's a large boy. Right there. Easiest way to get out more punishment is act like you're enjoying it too much. Technically, you can get out anything with it, huh? Well, guess you're enjoying it. That means I should increase it more, right? Reaper. Am I going to increase it more? That looks good. Up. Okay, now it's time for me to fix this. Because I know for a fact I'm not leaving it like this. No! I don't consent! I do not consent to your act! 2, 3. More is always better. Well, if you're enjoying it, then more mod training for you. You see, I see. That's what you enjoy, but it's alright. I understand now. Oh. I see now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think it's like a darker color. Yeah. Let's go get a darker color here. Because I assume it's a darker color. I'll just like add a little bit of a gradient back then afterwards. Yeah. It's a little bit of a darker color here. And more here. I don't know whether it covers up these zipper. Man, I love Fire Alpaca because they have some pre-built brush here. It's so good. I assume CSP has it as well. Oh, I'm just stubborn. I don't want to change software. It's like once I get comfortable, I don't want to change. Comfy enough. Don't let me change. I don't want to. Literally me. Ugh. No, Cyano. You need to embrace change. You can't just stick with this forever. I can't. Watch me. Watch me stick with this forever. Gonna get another folder. Whoop. Get one. Go put that down so I can go to like here. Whoop. Overlay. No. Multiply. Yep. Okay, that's better. So I can go for that and then go clip down. Alright. A little bit of render, a little bit of render. That's good. It's only gonna see this for a while, for a bit. It's covered up anyways. It's gonna be covered up anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be covered up anyways. You guys don't see it. Alright, lighter, lighter, lighter. Ooh. Now it looks like it, right? It looks like it's like rendered pretty well, right? Right. My Chico looks pretty good. Yes. Makes everything less tedious. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Aha! No. What color did I use? Ah, this one. Yeah. Oh! It doesn't pick up, right? It didn't pick up, right? Let me know if it picks up the dog noises. If it does, I'll go close my window again. Ah, yes, I forgot to close my window. Usually, right, I'll have my window closed. Just so, like, the outside noises don't hear me. Outside forces don't hear me, and the forces inside doesn't hear outside. But I realized that that's kind of a bad idea. So I opened back my windows. Mistake. Big mistake. Hear no barking. Okay, that's good. That's good. It was pretty loud. I'm pretty sure it's like the dogs from next door. Actually, or below. Or below. Man, too much neighbors. Too many neighbors. Bark, 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 bark. Wait, there is barking. You're the one who barks. No, it was you all along, Reaper. I can't believe this. Betrayal. No. Fair. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No. Darker tone. Darker tone. Where is my the few times I actually need to use stabilizer because of my hands. Yeah, I did overwork my hands a bit. No. No. I'm fine. That's all. Can I get this? Yeah, I can. Look at this. This looks good. Not gonna lie, that sounds like my horror situation. It's just like, oh, that's my mod barking. Wait, why is my mod barking outside? I know, right? That's true horror. Imagine just seeing someone you didn't expect being there, and you're like, oh, that's just my mod barking. That's just Reaper, you're barking outside. Wait, why is Reaper, why are you outside? That's true horror. You know what I've heard with like stories about that? I know there has been like pretty interesting stories in general with these things about mods like doing stuff that behind the streamer's back, and I'm just still like, oh damn, that is kind of concerning. A good example, do you guys know Pokemon? Yeah, that situation was pretty shocking to me. I cannot imagine someone that degen and be like, oh, Pokemon. Actually, I should come to your. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. It's just sad to think about. Oh yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, I think it was editor actually. It was editor because that's why they did. They couldn't have like enough. Yeah. It's just like, yeah. And to be fair, usually, right, when you like choose someone as a mod, you will hope that, you know, you wouldn't do that, right? You wouldn't like you would put someone that you know you would trust, and like the fact that they don't do anything weird as a mod, because that's something you would want to do. It's not someone you don't want, not someone that you don't trust. So for that to happen, it's just like, yeah. Do you tell, like, how the fuck do you find that out? I don't know. I don't know whether how did they find out, but it's just something so shocking that it's just left an impression. Like, think about it. Imagine, right? Imagine just Pokemon. Imagine being like being someone who like do stuff. Like for example, if you're doing music and then you realize that your cover artists are like, actually, yeah, I'm going to your videos. Yeah, it's like a whole jerking to a video while I'm editing it, so that's why it's taking me so long. Yeah, it's just so weird. I can't fathom it. I cannot fathom it at all. It's just over for me. Like, parasocial! Bro! The amount of parasocial in that is just crazy. That's why finding a good editor is important. Before the parasocial sets in. Yeah. Oh, it is just so crazy. I cannot get over it at all. Actually, if I'm doing it one layer, because I'm lazy, then I could just whoop. Why do I even use this blue? Ah, right. It's usually the blue I use. Like, honestly, that is just a crazy excuse. Oh, imagine. Imagine you're like, oh yes, actually commissioned something from you. I wanna get like a I wanna get like a model and such. That's based on your body and such, based on your model, based on your design. Why is it late? I goon to it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Bro, I've heard so many stories where someone finds out the streamer in real life and harassing the fuck out of them because they don't understand. Just hey, because you know they're there. I know, it is just crazy. That is peak parasocial. I cannot. It's so parasocial. You're like, oh, is this really? Doesn't mean you try to insert yourself into their life. And they just don't know you. Just keep walking. Yeah, that's the extreme case of parasocial. I cannot. This time when I mean parasocial, it means the bad way. Yeah. Like, it depends. It actually heavily depends. If the streamer also defines the line, being like, hey, I don't encourage it and I suggest you to not, then it's it is very creepy. But if the streamer actually encourages it, because there are streamers like that, fun fact, then yeah, it is pretty creepy. It's like, yeah, you know. It's just horrible. Horrible. Oh. It at that point, it's no different than a stalker. I'll admit, that's no different. It's like having a stalker. Because that is a stalker. Oh yeah, now I think about it. Right. For those who watch HoloLive, does anyone know like someone called Nene or something like that? Yeah, it's like a sheep person. I don't watch HoloLive, I'll admit. So if I get it wrong, don't smite me over it. I actually did not watch HoloLive. Or any vtubers in general. Sad. It's a funny thing, but yeah. I heard, right, there was recently they had to move because of stalkers and such. And the move cost so much that you can actually buy a place. And I'm just like, whoa. And they had to move very frequently due to the fact that it was
Look at you being late to a stream.
The situation was so bad.
Look at you being late to a stream.
Okay,
Okay, we can right now.
Night, get your fish. Get your fish. Welcome to art. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. I'll get it from afar. Because that's gonna be how you look at it. It looks pretty good. You don't see too subtle of like the blues, but it's actually pretty good. It's like a little bit of like layers on it. Yeah, it looks good. And the night. Yeah, look at you late. If you ever think that, oh. If you ever think like, oh, I want to meet the streamer. I'm gonna try to meet them, you know, just secretly. It's not like it's being creepy. It is being creepy. You're like, oh. And then you see someone trying that, you'll be like, yeah, that's being creepy. And that's when you're like, yeah. This looks so good. This actually looks pretty good. I like the hair. I'll render the hair later. Well, I render teeth. Teeth. Oh, they're smart. Never use white for teeth. Never use whites for teeth. Get to a point where it's like over here. Yeah. It's like a little blend here. Then from here you can actually add a little bit more details in here with the darker tone. And from here, yeah. Oh. If I ever find anyone in front of my thing, I'm gonna smite you. If I find anyone in front of my window, I'm gonna fully smite you for it. Oh. And then eventually later down the line, you get someone right in front of my window, and I can't wait to smite someone for it. Ah! Ah, my dum-dum. My dum-dum ass. My dum-dum ass. No! Symmetrical. I got this. Symmetrical. Oh, actually, yeah, that actually would work. I'm high. Yeah, that looks good. Not too subtle and not too obvious. And a little bit of brighter color over here. It's a little bit of like a like glow. Yeah, actually, yellow would be better. Oh, but I don't like using this. No, white. Oh. Fine, I'll use white for it. Oh, but I don't like using white. White is crazy. Nope, 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 nope. Blue. Blue it is. You have blue teeth. Unfortunate diagnosis, but you have blue teeth. Your teeth is so blue that it's gonna the highlight turns blue as well. Yep. That's good. That's good. I don't want it to be too obvious because I don't need this to be the focus. So. It's not obvious, right? It's not obvious. Okay, that's good. Teeth shouldn't be too obvious. And lines are clean. Everything's clean. Okay, we have our majority parts almost done with the render parts. So I just need the shirt rendered and I can start with the arms. And then from the arms, I can just start animating by putting things together. Oh! Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Did I put the 6-7 in? No, I didn't put words. Yeah, it's one of those things that just because you meet them in real life doesn't mean you're friends. Yeah, it doesn't mean interact with them. Quick. Hey, quick, hey, I'm a fan, then I walk away, it's fine. To be fair, if it's like, hey, I'm a fan, if you want, like, it is cool, but to the point where it's like stalking and such, then yeah. Since I know there are people who would see, celebrities and they would go up and be like, you know, ask and such. Because, like, there are people who would, like, appreciate that. Since, you know, hey, meeting fans is pretty cool. At the same time, it's just how we perceive of it. So it's like, okay. Yeah. I can see it. Oh, but imagine though. It's like, imagine though, like meeting a celebrity and like just being like that. That would be kind of cool. Just meeting like meeting an Oshi like that. Like, hey, yo, aren't you blank? Aren't you Cyano? I heard that from your voice. Huh? I'm a fan. Can I get your autograph? That would be funny. Yeah, that would be so funny. I'm gonna draw you dicks on it. Autograph? You mean dicks? Oh. Oh, but yeah, there's also people who would be like, yeah, there's also people who would be like, ah, I'm gonna get an autograph, even though I'm not a fan. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, there are people like that. That's it. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of funny. I think I had met people like that. Hi, show. Alright. My art redeem's up. I got my first art redeem. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. I didn't realize how long it's been. Hey, so okay, I get your autograph. I'm gonna draw you decks. I'm gonna draw you full decks and with my Cyano little signature in there. JK, you just signed a contract. You have to live in a basement. Do you really think I'm gonna put you in the basement? Correct. Wait, do you really think that's my actual signature? Crazy, mate. I just draw you a dick. PP. Let's see. Go wrap it up. I'll go wrap it up. I didn't realize how long it's been. I'll join you in retirement home soon. Let's see. Anyone that's on? Don't think anyone's on. I'll go say guys off to Omu. Yeah, I don't sing guys to Omu a lot. I'll sing guys to Omu. Jie. Let's go sing guys off to Jie. She's playing some diving game. Hey yo, that seems pretty horrifying. I tried to outsmart a bird with a contract, but she just draws a deck. I draw decks everywhere. You know what? My signature is just gonna be a PP. Cyano Nightingale. Let me go see what happened today.
I heard one of free dick.
Yeah, I'll give you this later because I still have a lot to go through. Maybe I'll do this in the next art stream. Maybe I'll not. So yeah, Blue, if you have a deadline, let me know. Give me a DM and be like, hey, Cyano, I have a deadline. I need this by this time. I'll rush it. No rush fee though. Rush fee takes extra. So limit, understandable deadline. Okay. I'll just be like, no slacking anymore. Yeah, no deadline, no rush. Alright, thanks Blue. I'm gonna give you this next year. I'm gonna take like 365 days to do this. Yeah. No worries, I'll send you the ones there. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where is it? Right. Here. What happened today? Let me see. Oh, we just started randomly sketching. We talked a lot. Special thanks to Ray for coming on with the topic as well, like helping us, giving us more into the topic with the pathphonic stuff. And then we started a full-on chart for it. Man, we found out this actually is work. This is actually it. And make sure you have passion. If you guys don't have passion, I'm gonna smite you guys. Exactly. Smite. Exactly. I'm gonna slap you. If you have no passion. Yep. We started on the emote for Blue for the art redeem. Art redeem is officially up. I'll see you guys on Friday for Hightail. We'll be having Hightail. I'm not sure about next week. I might just completely change it again since there's a lot of games I want to play and I could just postpone Hightail later. Yeah, Hightail's so much fun. I might just have one stream of Hightail and then do something else complete and then go back to Hightail again. By that time, I'm gonna start a new world. Yeah, Hightail. I'm so hyped for it. Let's see what happened today. Yeah. For those that follow, for those that redeem stuff, for those that chatted with me, for those that have joined me in the chat, thank you so much. For those who've been here, yeah, thank you so much for staying by. I hope you guys enjoyed today's fun little chat. It is interesting. It is such an interesting topic, I swear. I'm gonna go back to it tomorrow. I trust. I'm gonna go look into it so much and be like, Yeah. And Saint, thank you so much for the raid and for those who've been here. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you guys on Friday for Hightail. No Sunday stream, so after that, who knows what we'll be playing. Alright, so be safe as well. You're amazing, appreciate it. Keep up the good work. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Raper. Thanks for helping me mod. I shall see you guys in Nomus. Goodbye. Actually. Yeah, I'll rate Nomu. I haven't rated Nomu for a while. I haven't rated Nomu in so long, actually. No, I rated Nomu a while ago. Why am I high on? Yeah, I rated Nomu a while ago. Oh, I can rate Nomu! Huh? I'll see you guys. Oh, my wrist hurts so much. Get your fish, yeah. Oh, feet. Redeem feet. No, dating. Ah, can't believe this. I know you're not here probably. I don't know whether you're here or not. I blame you, Attic, for not reminding me of feet. I'm blaming you. Reaper, thank you so much for 10 months for the sub. That's 10 months already.
All I can imagine is
thank you so much.
Even in my
I'll take your
deepest
sub.
thoughts.
I'm gonna go put it. I'm gonna go make you sub. You're gonna be submissive and impregnable. Crazy. On a side note, my muse colored down.